Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the second game in our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon, the Shattered Medallion. We are going in reverse order from how I rank the games. So we started with Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem as my lowest ranked game, and next up is this mystery, Nancy's 30th mystery set in New Zealand. The reason I have this one ranked so low is more because I think they focused way too much on the adventure part of the game, not nearly as much on the mystery part of the game. And the writing was just super weird, and yeah, it just was not executed in a very fantastic way. Hello, Skylarville! Yes, I believe you are the first. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's so wonderful to see you. Hello, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So wonderful to see you. Hot take, but this game is better than Ransom of the Seven Ships. I think that's fair. I think there are definitely arguments to be had for between the two, trying to decide which one is the least worst. Fair take. Okay, so it looks like everything is good. I like to kind of just set things up for a couple of minutes and make sure that everything appears to be working, which it looks like it is. Feeling kind of unproductive, but not bad by any means. I hear ya. Those days can be kind of tough. It's more just like wanting to try and get out of the funk. But I'm glad it's not a bad day, at least. Hello, Literal Garbage. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome to Shattered Medallion. Like the structure of this game, and it's a little more well-balanced. Sure, I could see that, as opposed to when compared to Ransom of the Seven Ships. You're good. You got out of work early, and you were able to make it to the beginning of the stream. I was gonna say, I thought you were going to be like on your way home from work or at work, so it's so nice to see you. Wonderful. All right, everything is looking good. I'll turn off our music and we'll load up the game. I'm excited. Even though this is not one of my favorite games, it is still a Nancy Drew game and therefore still extremely exciting. So we will turn off our loading screen here. Pop into the game, which is much louder. Feel free to let me know how the audio is doing in comparison for the game audio versus my voice audio. We can always kind of fiddle with things too. I know the music is maybe a little high. Maybe we put the music there. May pop in and out for a while, but you're excited for the stream. Yay! Hello, Soap! Finally catching the Streamathon. Welcome, it's so wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Rather watch someone else face the tyranny of this game. Fair enough. Hello, Juan! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Love the title card you have. Thank you. It was made for me by a wonderful fellow detective who is very talented. I'm very grateful for. Hello, Michaela! Very disappointed with this game. Love New Zealand, and it was a shame that the game wasn't better made, right? I feel like they kind of did New Zealand dirty, because it's like one of the coolest places on the planet, and yet somehow... Hello, Jocelyn. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. Hello, Afro Gamer Dude. Watched a great movie last night, Promising Young Woman. Oh, Mr. WizardKitten and I watched that movie too, and we really enjoyed it as well. Very dark, but really interesting. Like, the way they did it was very cool. Important topics discussed. It's time to go to New Zealand-ish, exactly. New Zealand Light, we'll call it. The waterfall is your favorite part because you like waterfalls. The waterfall is quite pretty, and I like that the water there actually moves. I wish the rest of the water did as well. Hello, Kat! The first live stream of yours that you've made it to. That's so exciting! Well, welcome to this stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm going to go ahead and start a new game, and I've decided I'm going to go with Amateur Sleuth for the 2021 Streamathon. I usually in my free time play Master Sleuth, but I think for streaming it'll just help things move along nicer if we're doing Amateur Sleuth or Junior Detective, depending on when you started playing the games, different phrases. After years of trying, I finally... Okay, I have to say for a second, I'm just so excited to be playing like a real Nancy Drew game. No shade to anyone who enjoyed the new style of Midnight in Salem, but this is where I'm really happy to be. We have background information, we have context, we have things we can interact with. Even though this is like my least favorite Nancy Drew game besides Midnight in Salem, I'm still so very excited to play it with you all. How have you been since the last stream? Thank you so much for asking, Jocelyn. I have been great. I have gotten my second dose of the COVID vaccine and am about a week out from being fully vaccinated, so that is really, really nice. It takes a huge load off. I just feel a lot more comfortable and relieved. It's really nice, so that's been a big help for sure. A real Nancy Drew game. Totally agree with you. Hello, the Animation Commendation. Oh, I love that name. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Totally agree. Midnight in Salem was a huge disappointment, especially since it took so long, right? Like, it was hyped up so much because of the long wait, and then crash and burn. Nancy, after years of trying, I finally got George a spot on her favorite adventure reality show, Pacific Run. You have no idea how excited she is to have you on her team. This season's Pacific Run takes place in New Zealand, so pack your bags and get ready for action. I've been telling everyone I know you're going to be this season's winner, so don't let a best down. If you've been training as much as George, there's no way you'll lose. I can't wait to cheer you two on from the comfort of a swanky hotel, I hope. Go Team Tui, Bess. Oh, Bess. You are in for it, my dear. You wish you were in a swanky hotel. Before I click the back arrow and the game starts, I just want to send out a thank you and shout out to all of the patrons. I just recently launched a Patreon, and I would love to send a huge, big virtual hug out to all of the patrons who are here today, who are helping to make these streams possible. If you would like to join the Patreon, it's patreon.com/WizardKitten. And that option is there. So again, thank you to all of the patrons. Adam, been looking forward to this day all day. Got the whole family watching. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Well, welcome, Adam. It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I fear what they'll release after Midnight in Salem. Oh, same. George's voice actor in this game does the voice of Jamila. Oh, that's cool. Why was Bess allowed to come with them? Also, hello, everyone. Hello, Allison. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Yeah, why was Bess allowed to come? Kind of weird. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. Okay. Pacific Run.
This season of Pacific Run is holding nothing back. Let's meet the contestants who are about to take the ride of a lifetime. Former rugby star Patrick simply wrote, "No known allergies, cannot swim." Kiri, Team Tawaki. She broke hearts on Date Panic, climbed to the top single-handedly in Biggest Cheater. And along with partner Erin, she's here to make her mark on the country she calls home. Next, Lena, Team Kia. International cryptology consultant by day, quote-unquote, none of your business the rest of the time. Delightful. Next up, a young woman after my own heart, my personal favorite, George Fain.
Let's call that good. Okay, I'm Sunny. I'm the line producer. Everyone has a game phone. Keep an eye on your phone for updates from the announcer. When you get a medallion, bring it back to the stand. The producer areas are off limits. Very off limits. Your rules are in your tent. Read the rules. The first team to finish a stage gets the highest score. Second team gets the second highest, and so on. Keep an eye out for extra missions. Sometimes the perks will be even better than the points. You can still win coming in second or third once in a while. My plan requires many specific talents. Whoa, you're not supposed to hear that. I have to go.
And we're off. Time for our teams to build up some steam. Solve the Rails puzzle to find your very own Pacific Run data chip. Guard it with your life. Your team chip will give you access to new locations to explore, puzzles to solve, and challenges to overcome.
It's hard for me to express in words how much
Time to get these tracks together.
Hate that beginning. Oh my gosh, Nancy's voice. Because they just like drop Sunny June on us. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, Sunny's here. You know, the guy who Nancy has been kind of following for, you know, since Secret of the Scarlet Hand, since way back when. You know, that guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's here now. Ugh. What did they do to you? I agree. What did they do to Sunny? Hello, Love a Hug. How are you? My day has been fantastic so far. I did actually get to go on a really nice walk with my mom this morning. My mom and I both have gotten our second doses of the COVID vaccine, so I got to see my mom for the first time in a really long time, so it was really wonderful. You just finished watching the Vote for Holt channel reviews for all the games. It was interesting to see how their views different. Yes, I need to keep watching some of the Vote for Holt channel videos. I like their content a lot. Let's see here. This is looking correct. Very good. What are the other teams, right? Like, could they not have maybe been a little bit more detailed about all of that? It's supposed to be a big deal, but, you know, apparently not enough of one. Let me see here. I clearly need this piece. Here we go. This one. That was our introduction to him. I know, it's so sad. I hate it. It doesn't do Sunny any justice. So depressing. I think Sunny has bipolar disorder. Ooh. I kind of like that theory.
This looks useful.
This is one of your favorite puzzles. We do love a good jigsaw puzzle. A good jigsaw puzzle is always a classic. Gotta set our background, of course. Hello, Musical Blonde. Welcome. How are you doing today? So wonderful to see you. Welcome to the Streamathon. Another game would have been a better place to introduce Sunny, and which game? Oh, good question. I think he could honestly have been introduced in any game, but it would just have to be done right. Like, it would have to be... It wouldn't just be like, yo, my name's Sunny, hello. It would have to be something where Nancy actually kind of, I don't know, discovers that he is Sunny June, and he's really cagey about it at first and doesn't even reveal his identity until Nancy figures it out. And then it would be this whole big reveal, and then she would have this huge conversation with him where she, like, really... kind of interrogates him, like, oh my gosh, I have seen you everywhere. What on earth is this? How is this possible? I would like that so much more. And then there would be actually like a compelling answer to that too. There would be a reason that we find Sunny all over the place. Because right now there just isn't a reason. It's just kind of there. It just kind of happens.
Looks like I can use our points to buy things.
Sheep. It's the sheep we don't get. Did Bess get a sort of guest pass or something? That could be. She told the producers to deal with it until the plot called for it. Yeah, that could be. Bet your mom was excited to see you as well. She was. First hug with my mother in a very long time. Good old pandemic problems. Bess technically isn't part of the actual team yet. Exactly. Not quite yet. Soon enough. Okay. So we'll get our sheep book here. And then never get to see any sheep, even though the trailer so overhyped the sheep. I was promised sheep. I did not get sheep. I am very bitter about it. I wanted sheep. Sheep are my favorite farm animal. I think they're adorable. They're fluffy and cute and so huggable. Anyone ever hugged a sheep? They're so poofy, and I love it. So nice. So glad you got to spend time with your mom. Me too. It was a wonderful way to spend the morning. Speed of these puzzles mattered, so you never got to enjoy the game. Exactly. Same, Allison. And I kind of wish that they did matter. I wish the outcome of the game actually mattered, but it doesn't. It's like, why have an adventure game if there's no actual, like, the ending will always be the same. Always. And I think that's silly. I hate it.
This must be the show's confession booth. Nah, I'll just stick with talking to myself.
Exactly, Ray Marie. She doesn't even make any comments to Sunny about it. Waste your valuable points on junky toys, right?
All right, let's start looking for those plants. You do the footwork, and I'll research where they might be.
No preamble whatsoever. Hi, George. We're just supposed to jump in the middle of this. So these are the other teams, and we only see... Let's see, we only see 1, 2, 3. 3 people from the other teams. Ridiculous. Native flora of New Zealand, which we could use to get the plants that we need. Anything else? Not quite yet. 0 out of 10, no sheep. Exactly, that's my Yelp review for this game. This game does have a lot of books, and they aren't nearly as consequential as I would like them to be. I like a good consequential book in a Nancy Drew mystery. Very much enjoy. Where did you get to hug sheep? I've never hugged a sheep. There are lots of farms in Minnesota. Lots of farms and lots of petting zoos. We need kiwi birds. I love kiwi birds. They're so cute. Yes, Castle Malloy does not disappoint on the sheep front. I love the sheep. I'm just afraid sheep fur would hurt my allergies. Oh, that's fair. You're good, Musical Blonde? Oh, good. So glad you got to spend time with your mom. Family is so important. Yes, exactly. Have a crush on both George and Kiri in this game. Nice. They are strong, confident women, and we love that. Hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. So cool if more games had endings like Ghost of Thornton Hall, where they're more open-ended. Yeah. George's model is great. I wish she had more to do. I agree. I wish they didn't make her sleep all the time. Why don't you do the footwork, George, and Nancy does the research? I mean, yeah, that kind of makes more sense given their characters. Double-edged sword, where one mistake from very early, messing you up near the end. Yeah, that's true. They would just have to, like, plan it out correctly. Because you don't necessarily... Sunny doesn't care if we win or lose the game, really, at all. So, I don't know, I wanted there to be more of an opportunity to actually win or lose. Like, if you lose the show, Nancy gets one end sequence versus if you win. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're slightly different conversations with the characters. Hello, Emma! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Reminds me of The Amazing Race. Exactly. The Majestic and Tranquility tracks from this game are actually 2 of your favorites. They are very fun to listen to.
Can't go in there now.
I do enjoy listening to them. My issue with the soundtrack for the game, like I mentioned in my video, is more that it just doesn't do its job, nor does it take any influence from the culture of New Zealand.
Hi.
Are you excited to be on Pacific Run?
I suppose. Lynn said we're going to be on TV, and I said, should I pack?
You weren't excited.
I've been on TV before. You don't notice it when it's happening. Doesn't feel any different than regular life. It's like you make a tiny clone of yourself for people to yell at.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
I also, like, just plain don't understand the point of Patrick's character and the way he was written. Nice guy. Makes no sense whatsoever. I like sheep too. They are fluffy and very cute. Exactly. They're just precious. Howdy, cat. Okay, so this is the puzzle tent. We need this flower. I like how we just take the whole pot. We don't just take one, we take the whole pot. We can play Monster from the Captive Curse. This awful thing that we have to do at the end for no reason. We can play Raid from the Captive Curse. Come up with your own games, Shattered Medallion. Come on. We can learn about landslides. And earthquakes. And tsunamis. I'm really glad that I live in a place that only has 2 possible natural disasters. We got blizzards, and we got the occasional tornado here. Patrick is my favorite in this, even though he doesn't make sense. He's easily the most likable character in this game, hands down. Patrick is boring. Yeah, he's just... he doesn't have a point. I wish he had a point. I don't get Patrick at all. Super tired of the Patrick convos partway through the game. It feels like they're there to make the game deeper, but they're actually just annoying. I know, it's like the quote-unquote provocative writing of this game. Straight up don't understand.
I need to keep an eye on this. It looks important.
Why they did this game. Exactly. Never played this game, but I would have wanted to talk about his previous hints in past game. Right? Right? Conversations with Sunny could have been so cool. So much potential.
Looks like I'll need something to activate that.
Don't understand most of the convos in this game, especially with Patrick. Precisely. Map locations locked? You'll need passwords. Okay, and why doesn't the water
I was born to kayak, but which boat is the one for me?
How come all of a sudden the water doesn't move anymore? We're not back in Danger by Deception Island eras. Frustrating. Okay, get some flowers. Is there like... I guess not now. I thought maybe there was a phone charm here, but it doesn't look like it.
You can't just back away from this because you're scared.
I'm not scared.
Yes, you are.
So what if I am? I'm not doing it. It's wrong.
It's not wrong. You're afraid. You're just afraid.
It's unnatural.
Red herring conversation to make them look suspicious. Ah!
This looks like some sort of code.
Which is basically just what they do with all the characters in this game. Everyone's a suspect. Event currently unavailable. I mean, we could row around in a kayak, but there's no real reason to right now. So let's go back and do our puzzle. I love knowing what I'm doing. The Miss Clue streams were very fun, but I like knowing what I'm doing. Whereas in those games, I had no clue. His random chaotic energy is what I like. Very nice. Hot take, the tiebreaker puzzle is fun. I could see that. It's a good challenge.
All of the differences.
I like hot takes. Every time I play this game, I think about how boring this show would be. Right? That's such a good point. The writers just kind of gave up by the time of this game. It's not my least fave, though. Yeah, it's like they kind of just forgot to have a mystery. It was like no longer important to have a mystery, apparently. Having quirky writing was, somehow. Sunny, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like WizardKitten versus Argolfump versus Vote for Holt versus the more casual fans. Oh, exactly. What are your hot takes? Good question, Sarah. Plop your hot takes in the chat. This game is called Pacific Run, but we never run, right? Ooh, you like Fox and Geese and White Wolf. I would like it if I didn't have to do it so many times. Then I would like it. This one. I actually do not like Curse of Blackmore Manor at all. I don't really like the environment, and I kind of hate Jane, but I know people love the game. Interesting. I never would have pegged you as not liking Curse of Blackmore Manor, Sarah. Especially with all the, like, history and art. Interesting. I love hot takes. They're always so interesting. The water tunnels are fun. Creature of Kapu Cave is decent, and Scarlet Hand is in my top 2. I do love Scarlet Hand. I think Scarlet Hand gets a little bit more flack than it deserves. Blackmore Manor is either love or hate. Yeah, I know the puzzles for sure can turn people off of Blackmore Manor at times. Let's see here. Bush. Sneaky bush. You like Fox and Geese too! Really like all the chores in Shadow Ranch, and it's my favorite. I don't mind the chores either, Literal Garbage. I never really have minded the chores in Shadow Ranch. Okay, what am I missing?
I should figure out what these letters spell.
Wool shed with a disappointing amount of sheep.
All
I won't let it
right,
go,
I
guys.
did it.
I'm never letting go the lack of sheep. Never letting go. Love Scarlet Hand too more than most people seem to. I think what I've gathered is that some people don't like that the mystery takes too long to start because Nancy's then just like doing
Looks like I'll need a password.
the internships, and that's not really like a mystery for a good chunk of the game. But it picks up really nicely. I actually really like how it's laid out. Okay, so these are the only sheep we get in the game. These 3 sheep that move in exactly the same way every time. So disappointing. I like Scott's character in Trail of the Twister. I think his burnout character is really realistic. That is true. That is a good point. He is actually very realistic.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, it's so nice to hear Nancy's voice again. I didn't mind the new voice actress by any means. It's just, it's nostalgia. Like Labyrinth of Lies, even though I know the plot isn't great, that is totally fair. It has some very fun parts to it. I know, it feels super off-brand for me to not like Blackmore Manor. Maybe I need to play it again, but I think I've played it one time. Interesting. Some of the walls just feel super garish and I don't feel accurate. Oh, that's probably true. Like, if you actually know more about history and art, then it might kind of stand out in a bad way. That would make sense. Hello, Sylvia Puppy Sticker. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. Chores in Shadow Ranch are better than the chores in Icicle Creek. I think I agree, because they're more variable in Shadow Ranch. I like Scott, just feel that having the entire plot revolve around the fact that he's underfunded kills the potential. I think that makes sense. Shorty just yells at me for ages and the barrel race takes me 2 hours. Not the reused haunting of Castle Malloy sheep, exactly. They're reused, they move exactly the same way, we can't interact with them, and the trailer was all about sheep. I think that's so silly. Don't make the trailer all about sheep if you don't plan on delivering sheep. Come on. Oh, also, everyone ready for a random George appearance? Because she's totally not with us this whole time. Ready?
All right, rope bridge.
It looks pretty dangerous. You sure you want to do this?
More than I've wanted to do anything.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Yes?
George!
That would be very scary, though. To be fair. I just like how she comes out of nowhere. Or I don't like that.
Last time on Pacific Run, the world watched in stunned horror as tragedy struck George Fane. Today, a dark mood hangs over New Zealand as the remaining contestants grapple with the loss of such a brave young woman. From this season's cast. Luckily for Miss Fane and our lawyers, she's resting comfortably and hopefully not feeling too litigious.
I'm so glad you're okay. No matter what, we're going to win for you.
That's sweet of you, but you don't need to.
And we'll find out what happened with the bridge.
Okay, that might be nice.
I'm sorry you don't get to compete. I know how much you were looking forward to it.
I'll get to watch, at least. Which reminds me, I have a producer feed.
So, I just have to go to the television over there to hear them?
Yeah, and hey, take this. Just in case you need to sneak back and catch up. It's a key to the producer area. Just don't get caught.
Are you proposing I cheat?
No, just something odd is going on here. We might need to bend the rules.
Well, I do like bending rules.
I know you do. Are you sure you want to help? This is a lot to do alone.
Bess has volunteered to help.
Bess? Bess Marvin.
Say hello to our newest contestant, Bess Marvin. Let's hear what she's got to say for herself.
I'm going to die here.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. And we continue Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Okay, I also hate how they like cut back and forth between like, okay, we're having dialogue. Oh, and now it's the weird voiceover thing. I also hate what they did to Bess. They made Bess kind of annoying, and it's upsetting. So upsetting. I agree, Ray Marie. Vote for Holt is a very cool channel. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any LGBT headcanons in Nancy Drew? I don't mind you asking at all. I think a lot of the more common ones are similar ones that I have had as well. Like, I definitely get some vibes from George, maybe being lesbian. I get vibes from Soren. I feel like Soren might be gay. Yeah, kind of the ones that are more common headcanons within the fandom, I've always been pretty aligned with as well. Nancy Deirdre fanfiction would be great. They totally just made it seem like George died. They sure did. Hello, Junkie X. Your BFF's name is Caitlin, so this feels weird. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And they even spell it correctly. I love that. Just kidding. There's like 50 different ways to spell Caitlin, so it's very rare to find someone with the same spelling. So that's very cool. Welcome to the stream, though. It's so wonderful to see you. Can't get over how good George looks. Honestly, I was totally thinking about that. The models and the animations are just so good. Sounds good, Animation Commendation. Thank you so much for joining. Could have dodged your bottom fives if it actually ran on your PC. Yeah, that definitely plays a role, doesn't it, Skylarville? I totally agree. I'm going to die here. Ooh, Shorty. I could see Shorty being gay. Hello, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Just remembered this stream. Well, fantastic. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a great Friday. So many different ways to spell Caitlin. Really. Hello, Suyu. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. You have your friend over. She's asleep at the moment, but she'll wake up soon. Awesome. That's so fun. Dagny gives off bi energy to me. She certainly could be. She's the only character that we have confirmed in the series that is at least LGBT in some way, because they had it confirmed that she was married to a woman. Were they married or just dating? I think they were married. Yeah, they were married. Makes George look really good. Ransom of the Seven Ships, where she kind of looks and sounds like a guy. The models for George have been very inconsistent. Your name is Caitlin, but you spell it with a K. Very nice. Your bestie spells it your way. We have the same last name, too. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So cool. Ingrid from Haunted Carousel. Mm-hmm. Yep, I always got some more fluid vibes from Ingrid as well, Soap. Stay Tuned for Danger could possibly be in my top 5. Ooh, Stay Tuned for Danger is a classic. So good.
Hello.
Whoa, you look worried.
I look worried?
I know you're upset, but everything will be fine.
You do know that George is the cautious, capable one.
That doesn't mean something bad is going to happen to you.
Don't use your logic voice on me if you're not going to use your logic.
Fine. You might get hurt.
She's awake. Yay.
Bess?
Please go back to lying to me.
Honestly, whatever happens, I've got your back. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I like Stay Tuned for Danger's story, too. It's very, like, film noir. Like, it's over the top, but in a very controlled, this is how detective stories often are kind of way, and I fully appreciate that.
How goes it?
You and Patrick are a very unique couple.
I know what you're getting at. He's got a depth most people don't see. Even he isn't aware of it sometimes.
I can see something there.
Don't get any ideas.
Want to team up?
Nah, I'm good.
Talk to you later.
These conversations
bye.
are so vacuous. They do nothing.
Have you been to the puzzle place?
I have.
That place is hilarious.
What makes it hilarious?
I know, right?
I hate them. I hate these conversations.
How long have you and Lena been together?
I'm not the best with time.
How's that?
I don't know. Who invented the minute anyway?
I have no idea.
Maybe we should just go back to the drawing board.
Good point, Ray-Marie. Why did she walk on the bridge? Oh my gosh, all the taxi people and Stay Tuned for Danger.
You and Lena seem to complement each other pretty well.
What? Oh, like harmonious opposites? Yeah, I'm good at that.
I couldn't help overhear you fighting earlier.
Lena wanted me to kayak. I hate water.
Why?
I don't have any body fat. I'm like a gorilla. I just sink to the bottom.
You can't swim?
Can gorillas swim?
I don't know.
Well, someone told me they can't. Who would make up something like that?
Good question. Bess is so cute with her pigtails. Pigtails are very cute.
How did you get into professional rugby?
I played until I was really good.
Is that all?
I was facing down the river.
What's that mean?
When you're in the river, it's not a real river. I can't swim. I won't go in a real river.
Okay, no one's gonna make you.
My parents' students worry if they're in the river. It's supposed to push you to your self-discovery.
Like destiny?
Okay. My mother told me when you were in a river, you do what it says.
This conversation with Patrick, right?
Do you think there's anything odd about this competition?
Yes?
What's that?
That I'm here? I don't like competition.
Weren't you a pro rugby player?
Rugby is a sport.
Right, a competitive sport.
This is silly. All these rules. Too many rules.
Where were you when George was injured?
With Lena?
Where?
Near the bridge?
Did you see anyone near the bridge?
Lena?
Anyone else?
No, just us.
I don't understand him either, Aspie. He's so confusing.
Can you tell me a little more about your family?
Why?
I'm just naturally a curious person.
Then you wouldn't fit in with my family. They all seem to know stuff. I never fit in.
You're very vague about what your parents do. Why?
I never thought to ask. It's just ideas. Ideas aren't dangerous until you try to bottle them up. But that's what people always do with ideas they think are dangerous. That's a profound thought. Please write it down.
Such painful conversations, I agree. Ooh, I need to think about my unpopular hot takes. Ooh, I need to think.
I've never met anyone who announces their profound thoughts so directly.
Sure you have. They just say it smarter and have better memories.
You don't fit the image I have of a professional athlete.
People say that to me.
You seem very humble.
Most athletes are.
Not the ones I've heard of.
Exactly. That's good too. Write it down.
I'll let you go.
Nice talking to you.
Makes
That's
no
check,
sense.
check, haven't, still, check, check, haven't done that.
Oh, so satisfying. Okay, my unpopular hot takes. I guess one of them...
Come over here.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Kiri.
I'm so sorry about George.
Thanks. Looks like she's going to be okay.
Same with Erin.
I heard she tried to save George.
She did.
Are you going home?
No, going on alone. You?
Bess is joining me.
The blonde with the day-glow camo? Good luck with that.
Hey, Bess is great.
Nancy, I'm teasing you. At the end of the day, this is a game. As much as I love trash talk, that's all it is. I have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
You and I should form an alliance.
Right, but at the end there can only be one winner. So what's the overall plan?
Yes, McLeod. But I don't need to win. I need to stay around long enough to get screen time. I promised my agent I'd make it to the finals.
You have an agent?
Yep.
Oh, that's surprising, but I suppose I might be open to the thought of working together.
Good. Here's something. Consider it a show of good faith. Sonny June, the producer, he's not supposed to be the one running the show.
What do you mean?
I heard a conference call. Apparently, he trashed the travel paperwork for the actual crew.
For real?
For real, yes.
Okay, I'm ready to work with you.
You won't regret this. You'll regret something else.
What?
No follow-up. We never learn what that's supposed to mean. Cool.
As someone who grew up in New Zealand, do you think you have an unfair advantage?
You know it. By the age of 10, every New Zealander knows how to find scattered medallion pieces. It's the national pastime.
You sure it's not sarcasm?
I like you.
How did you get started in reality television?
A dating show called Sleepless.
Huh, haven't heard of it.
Basically, you'd go on a date after staying up for 24 hours straight. We went skiing, he died.
What?
Later, in a boat thing. Unrelated. But I met the producer of the show and we hit it off. And that reality became my reality.
Greetings, Maple Paint Tube. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. Why don't we learn more about Aaron? Good question. I wish we could learn more about all of the other characters or even, like, see them, because they basically don't exist. They're not consequential in any way.
What did you do before reality TV?
This, that, aerial arts paid the bills.
I can't say I know what that means.
You know those arty French circuses?
Oh, yeah.
I did that. Never made the poster, but always made rent. Eventually. Ish.
Why did you stop?
One day, you put on the spandex and the mirror glass coated antlers and it hits you.
What hits you?
It's sort of a specific feeling. The day before, I saw myself as an artist. The next day, I saw myself as absurd. So I quit.
Greetings, Abrianne. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. A Nancy Frank shipper. I know Ned is classic and so supportive, but I just can't help myself sometimes. I understand. Frank is really, truly wonderful. Hello, Mari. Welcome to the streams. It's so wonderful to see you. What is the order for the 2021 Streamathon games? So the full order for the Streamathon games is posted in the Discord under announcements, found in the description of any of my recent videos. It's also in the Patreon group, which now might be a good time to say again, thank you to all of the patrons who are here today and who have been supporting the channel. If you want to go to patreon.com/WizardKitten, there's more information on the stream schedule there. And if you want to know the whole order of the game without either the Discord or the Patreon, then you can go to my review video and basically go backwards through my review video because we're going from my least favorite game up to my favorite game.
Where were you right before the bridge collapsed?
In the confessional booth.
Can you prove that?
Maybe Sunny can?
Why did you dedicate your life to being on trashy TV?
You play it fast and loose with the judgments, don't you?
Sorry, you know what I mean. You're smart and talented.
Talent? No, I'm not talented. I was raised to believe I was, and so were all my classmates.
Well, everyone is special in different ways.
No, everyone's different. Very few people are special.
And this is what led you to TV?
This is what got me up every day at 4 to take the bus into the city as a kid. Modern dance, I was good. Not good enough. I've got the drive and all that business, just not the talent. Just a lifetime of coming in second.
TV gave you a way to win?
It gave me something where it didn't matter either way. Something to burn off the energy. I'm a greyhound. Fame is a cruel sport. But I have a need to run.
Hey, Shattered Medallion, did you know that confusing dialogue does not equal meaningful dialogue? Precisely.
I'll let you go.
Later.
I guess we have to talk to Sunny now, too. Exactly, Ray-Marie. The games will get better from here. Nancy is such a bad girlfriend to Ned. Oh, I agree. I really like Ned and Nancy's relationship, but I don't really like the way that her interactive has been making them, like, grow apart, quote unquote.
Hi.
No. Want to talk to him about being him. It's no fair.
Can I see footage of the bridge collapse?
The footage was, destroyed, not in a fire, but in a magnetic thing.
All of it?
Yes.
Is it okay if I check?
No.
A hot take is like something that you believe that not a lot of other people seem to believe. So like in a fandom, like something that you like that it seems like not a lot of other people who play the games like. That sort of thing. Hello, Pillow Craze. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Made it late because you just woke up at 4:44 a.m. Oh my goodness. Wow. time zone fun.
I heard a rumor that you're not supposed to be the one running the show.
That's true.
Well, what's the story?
The main producer plane was diverted, and their passport paperwork was filed incorrectly.
And who was behind that?
Me. I was, little overconfident in my knowledge of airport codes.
Talk to you later.
Cool.
I want to talk to him so much more. I hate it. Okay, hot takes. I guess one of my big hot takes is that I genuinely very much enjoy all of the chores in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Like, I have no problem doing the laundry every morning and doing the all of the cooking. I love it. Sometimes even after they're like, hey, you don't have to do the cooking anymore, I will still do the cooking because I just enjoy it that much. A lot of fun. What would be some other good hot takes that I have? A lot of my strong opinions seem to be fairly universal in terms of like games that I think are not fantastic.
This puzzle is a tad bit insensitive considering.
Yeah. Oh, you have to actually get rid of all of them. Got it. Okay. I feel like the line could have worked if rewritten. Yeah, a lot of the conversations in this game could have been so much better. It'll get some strong reactions. That's true. Gunnar's portrayal was phenomenal thanks to the actor. Oh my gosh, I love Gunnar. I love Gunnar. Is that supposed to be a Community reference? Oh my gosh, Community is so funny. I love Community. Such a good show. Okay, this, and then you can't go diagonal, so it has to go here. And again, can't go diagonal. Ah, here we go. There we are. I did it. Fisker. Gunnar Fisker. Fisker means fish. She called Nancy a fish. I love it. Frank and Nancy maybe make more sense in terms of their work-life balance. Ned gets left behind so much. And it could be a really nice, like, opposites attract, we balance each other out kind of thing, where Ned is stable and Nancy is more spontaneous, and they, like, balance each other really nicely, but her interactive has basically just decided they don't want to do that.
Another exciting round comes to a close on Pacific Run, New Zealand. Team Kia has returned the first medallion. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place. The Brain from Abroad easily holds down victory, while her partner continues to hold down a big old rock. In a surprise twist, by which I mean surprising to those of us who should be running the show, location producer Sunny June has decided to bend the rules for Team Tui, sparing them some elimination. So, Team Tui, enjoy the good luck. And Sunny June, don't make us come down there, young man. Team Matata was not so lucky and will be rowing the kayak of shame out to Loser Atoll, where they will sit among sheep and reflect on their elimination until the competition comes to a close.
I don't like that. It makes it so there's no point to us doing any of the tasks. There's literally no point if we'll win no matter what, or we won't lose no matter what. Least favorite cooking puzzle. I suppose Sea of Darkness is sort of technically a cooking puzzle. Sort of. I like the ones where you can actually see the food. Bento, I guess, is technically a cooking puzzle, but it's, like, not food-based enough, so I'm not as much of a fan of making bento. I still love making bento. Like, I very much enjoy any of the cooking puzzles. Cacabeak is the pea flower family.
I need to put the plants in the correct vases.
It's so hard to have someone kind of just at home waiting for you in a relationship. Yeah. If this puzzle was real in a game show with a contestant who is injured, considering what happened, this would cause a huge scandal, right? It's basically nothing. Gunnar's actor did Alexi. So cool. Also love Alexi. I love the chores in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Yes, they're so fun. Oh, me too, Kat. Taking sides and causing drama in the Ned Frank face-off, right? Freddy and Ice is Lonnie Manila. Isn't that amazing? Don't make us come down there, young man. If you have the ability to come down there, you should have. He took over the show. Exactly. Oh yeah, Johnny Cakes. Johnny Cakes are a very disappointing cooking puzzle. Good point, Skylarville. Loser Atoll. They must sit among the sheep and reflect on their loss. I mean, that sounds great. I might lose on purpose. Oh, a food minigame ranking video. Oh my gosh. That is an amazing idea, and I love it. Sheriff Hernandez is Alejandro Del Rio. I think so. His voice actor passed away. Yeah. How is Queen Mel? She's doing really well. She's doing really well. She loves weekends because then she gets to cuddle with us very, not aggressively, but very persistently. Waterfall Fern. Greetings, Miss Region Rat. Welcome to the stream. Happy to catch a stream. Hope everyone is well. It's so wonderful to see you. How is your day going? Cookies and Silence Fire, so good looking. Oh my gosh, yes. Love them. The Mount Cook Lily. Buttercup. The orchid is a spider orchid. Okay, so the other plant that we need is by the water, which for some reason I'm having a hard time finding. Yes to the food minigame ranking video. I would love to make that video. I am so adding it to the list of analysis videos that I need to make. See, I think I need to go... Where is Picao? Oh, I remember where it is. It's at the other place. Got it. Disappointing sheep. Favorite George voice? I like... My favorite George look is probably this game. I like how George looks the best in this game. Her favorite voice actor? I don't know. There's been so many different ones that I can't really keep them straight. This is my favorite look, and my favorite best look is Alibi in Ashes. I always get so turned around here. I need to go this way. There we go. There we go.
Picao, I have picked thou. That's the last one.
Oh, I
Time
just
to
saw
head
your
in.
message, Skylarville. Yes, I just got it. I just got the one on the kayak. So excited you're going to do a food ranking video, one of my favorite parts of the games. Oh, I love the cooking puzzles so much. Speaking of food games, am I the only one who liked the kitchen game in Sea of Darkness? I didn't mind it. It's not my favorite cooking puzzle. I think just because it's not cooking-based enough for me personally. But it's still fun.
One medallion down. Go Team Tui.
Ooh, victory music. Ooh, I caught a live stream. Hooray! Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Bess and Ash is peak Bess. Agreed. Does George look kind of two-dimensional in Alibi and Ashes? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like George's model and Alibi and Ash's nearly as much as I like Bess's. Cookies and Silent Spy cost £2 each, but Nancy gets like 10-pound tips. She's got some very valuable customers. Or very valuable, very wealthy customers. Oh, I am obsessed with the Waverly Snack Shop. Hit your goal on Patreon for a webcam. We're getting close to the Patreon goal for a webcam. That is referring to on the Patreon, when I get up to the $200 mark with patron supporters, then I will be able to purchase everything that I need to be able to make a webcam work for streams. So I would be able to have face cam, which would be fun. Ever since playing Last Train, I've needed to have a peanut butter and jelly burger. I'm so curious. So yes, if you want to support me on Patreon because you would like to see webcam on the streams, that is certainly a possibility. Patreon.com/WizardKitten. Also linked in my most recent video. Hello, HB Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Best voice has been consistent since Crystal Skull. That makes sense. I need to do it when no one's around to judge me. Got this going in the background while I work. Hi, everyone, and greetings, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. It's so great to see you. I hope work is going well. Oh, I love the drink making in Castle Molle, too. It's so fun. Oh, this one. I always forget this game exists in the lineup. Yeah, it ends up being sadly forgettable. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Forever Insane. It's wonderful to see you. One thing I hate is the teacher orders. Oh my gosh. And they come so quickly, too. I kind of love it, though. Anyone else see Arglefump's April Fool's video? Yeah. Watching your Danger by Design walkthrough and the food minigame is gross. Like, there's some weird jelly-type things that are so unappetizing. I think, are they supposed to be boba? Maybe? Like, maybe they're boba. Oh, that's totally okay, Skylarville. Yes, I don't want anyone to feel bad if they do not support or can't support on Patreon. Like, absolutely do not feel bad at all. It is completely optional. No worries. Literally spat out my coffee when I saw it. That's amazing. Ouch, I just hit my hand on my keyboard.
See something interesting?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Sunny.
Okay.
Pretend I'm talking to you about something, but I'm not.
Sure, we're talking about something else.
I just want to look at him. He's like one of those tall, beautiful things they have in Italy.
Not sure. Sculpture?
A barista.
Those aren't limited to Italy. Pretty much anyone who...
Yes, keep saying words.
Bess.
I can almost picture him with a puppy, and it's perfect.
Bess?
Shh!
Bess!
Bess, what? Yes, what?
Do you want to maybe put that sunny enthusiasm to work?
You know I do.
Okay, go see if you can pry any information out of him.
I'll bust out my feminine wiles.
Ugh, I hate these conversations so much. Oh yeah, maybe it's tapioca.
Is something bugging you?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Sonny, there's something about him I can't figure out.
I know, right?
We've got to see what he's up to.
We're on the same page.
Good. But if we get caught in his tent, we'll be kicked out.
If we get caught.
I'm sure this will end well for all involved.
Emma, I love the restaurant mystery idea. That's amazing.
I need you to look into everywhere we've seen Sunny before.
I'm on it.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
So funny and cringe. Love Bess, such a ditz. They really upped the ditz factor in this game, too.
I can't do that now.
Hi.
Do you think I should trust Kiri?
I trust most people.
Me too.
I know. I don't have any crackers.
Crackers? Not sure what you're talking about.
People like to talk even when I don't know what to say. So usually I share crackers. So it looks like we're talking, but we're not.
How are we going to do Ransom of the Seven Chips? It'll just be the next game, because that's my lowest ranked game after the Shattered Medallion. It goes Midnight in Salem, Shattered Medallion, Ransom of the Seven Ships, Creature of Kapu Cave, and then Trail of the Twister are my bottom 5.
What do you think of Sonny?
What?
Do you think he's nice?
Yeah?
Or is he here for selfish reasons?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Both, then?
What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Skylarville, that sounds cool. That game idea, I like that. Bess is being weird. She can't even see Sunny from where she's standing. Exactly. I don't get it. And Sunny is, like, not her type. It has not been her type
There
at
must
any
be a
point
way to
before
block the
this.
camera's
It's
sight
so out of
lines.
character. Biggest crush on Argle Pump in high school. Oh my gosh. Feminine wiles. I love the Bess. Yeah, that part is very fun. I agree, Suyu. It feels very realistic for Bess to, like, Bess, what? And she, like, already managed to do everything? Cool. There we go. Zone 1 deactivated. Can't wait to have that one song from Ransoms of the Seven Ships stuck in my head. Which song gets stuck in your head? I get the sailing one stuck in my head a lot just because it's so... It plays so often. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. I can't wait to have that one song. Oh, I already read that. But I still agree. Starting to miss the days when Sunny was a mysterious character. What happened? I so agree, HP Hippogriff. It's so sad. Very upsetting. That was close. But how do I get this one? That. No. No. I just don't understand how we're supposed to get this corner one. Without it being here or here. So maybe this one? There we go. There we go. I forget the track, the one that plays when you're driving around. Oh, I totally know exactly which one you're talking about, Kat. Totally know what you mean. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What's new in life? I have gotten my second dose of the COVID vaccine, which is the biggest news, I suppose. Continuing to work on wedding planning. Things are looking good. My dad got his first dose of the vaccine. My mom is almost fully vaccinated, and Mr. WizardKitten is fully vaccinated, and my brother gets his first dose soon too, which is super exciting. Things are finally looking up, which is good. The sailing song is energizing. Such bops on the soundtrack, yeah. For sure. How many jobs Sunny had before we caught him in this one? Well, he had, the first time we saw him was in Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and then he pops up again in, Danger by Design, and then we get him again in, where do we get him next? Then Phantom of Venice, there's a reference to him in Phantom of Venice. Then there's a reference to him in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Then there's a reference to him in... Let's see... Captive Curse, there's a reference. Tomb of the Last Queen, there's a reference. And then this game. And then this game. So actually quite a few references. First game you'd recommend to someone who's never played Nancy Drew. Vote for Holt said Thornton Hall. That's so interesting, because I feel like Thornton Hall is a more, like...
Check.
I don't know, like, I really am into Nancy Drew games kind of game. What would be a good introduction one to the series? It depends a lot on what the person likes in a game. Like, if they enjoy video games because of, like, puzzles and challenge, then I would recommend very different games than if they just like mystery stories in general, or if they even...
What's this? Interesting.
Just like video games. Like, if they're just a very general video game person and they're like, hey, should I try this video game? Then I would recommend very different ones. So it depends. Rules is spied thingamabobber.
So Jin is Sunny's grandfather. Is this why Sunny's here?
And then Sunny's grandfather's notes, yes. I love Kate's theme in Silent Spy 2, Suyu. It's so good. Now the Rand soundtrack is in the back of your head. Excellent. Oh. Mr. WizardKitten popped into the office for a second, and Mel snuck her way in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's inside of this.
And now she's stuck in here and very confused because Mr. WizardKitten left and closed the door.
Mel. Come here. Hey. Psst. Mel. Come here. Come say hi to the peoples. Come say hi. Stop staring confused at the door.
The portal to the great beyond will open again soon. Don't worry. It's okay.
Are you beautiful? Are you beautiful?
Does anyone else constantly tell their pets how beautiful they are? Because I feel like I tell Mel how pretty she is, like, at least 10 times a day. Maybe I just have a problem. That could also be the case.
Still have to do that.
Okay, I looked into Sunny. I gotta find out what's in Sunny's locker. Oh. Sunny saw me. Oh no. Next step in the wedding planning, did you find your dress? Yes, I've had my dress for quite a while. I am getting final alterations done on my dress very soon. You got Johnson & Johnson, Miss Region Rat. So happy for you. That's so exciting. Sunny has a more eclectic resume than Nancy, right? No kidding. First was Ghost Dogs, maybe Curse of Blackmore Manor. I always recommend Curse of Blackmore Manor. Ooh, you have a diagnostic quiz for what game they should play. The 6 possible outcomes are Final Scene, Ghost Dogs, Treasure in the Royal Tower, Danger on Deception Island, The Deadly Device, or Ghost of Thornton Hall. I love that. Yes, what snacks is everyone having today? We've waited 66 minutes to talk about food. Constantly telling my cats how handsome and beautiful they are. That's excellent. Hail, adorable, confused kitty. I love that. Ooh, oatmeal bowl with fruit and dark chocolate. That sounds so good. You just shower your dogs with compliments and kisses. They deserve it. They really do. Greetings, by the way, Bookworm. It's so wonderful to see you. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? How's life? Except I also tell Mr. Cat how cute our dog is. I love that. Does Mr. Cat then glare at you? Didn't have class today. You read a book, worked on a Sims machinima. Is that how you say those? Machinima? I've only ever seen that word written. Working on it in the first time since you got seasons, and filming got so much harder because of the weather. Oh my gosh, I bet. I know MC Command Center can help with that, because then you can just change the weather with a quick code. Mel has come to visit her loyal peasants. Precisely. Oh my gosh, I love grilled sandwiches. Grilled mushroom sandwiches. Grilled cheese with mushrooms is amazing. You're eating popcorn. Yum. Greetings, Friday. Time for another run of the most postmodern mess that is Shattered Medallion. Precisely. Precisely. And we can go try to talk to George, but she's just gonna fall asleep.
You need to ask Sunny about the clues you've been finding.
Sure. Why?
Well, he keeps asking about my sleuth friend and what she's up to. It's like he's been getting impatient.
Do you want to leave? It's Mr. WizardKitten's fault. You can stay a little while. It's fine. Come on up. Here, come up. Come here. Get up here. Come sit on me. Come on.
I've been denied.
Should I trust Kiri?
I'll look into her history.
I think I need your help researching. Can you do that?
Nancy! I'm scandalized. It could get us kicked off the show.
I'm not looking to cheat.
But you want the goods on everyone who's here. I know. I started. Check my tablet for updates. I have a hard time staying...
We joke about how he uses it to get away with being a rascal. I love that cat. That's amazing. Witcher Season 2 just finished filming the other day and will soon be up on Netflix. That's awesome. I've been binge watching Discovery of Witches because I read the books. It's a 3-part fantasy series. And now I'm reading the books. I'm not... No, just kidding. I already read the books, now I'm watching the show. There we go. Oh, you have MC, but it was still difficult? Well, darn. Just got off work and saw the stream and got very excited. Yay! Thank you, Suyu. I think she's very cute, too. Her meows, yes. Hang out and chill with WizardKitten, Mel, and follow fellow detectives. Exactly. Greetings, Marlena. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So wonderful to have you. Can I trust X? The answer is always a resounding no. The pet voice is so real, right? I don't think I could physically talk to Mel without using the pet voice. It would be very difficult for me. Get a bag, shear a sheep, drop the bag of wool in the bin in the wool shed to earn your next medallion. Do we have to purchase a bag? Is that a thing I have to do? I think it is. Okay, I have a bag. I have a bag. We'll go shear a fake sheep. So disappointing. Had a job interview and now you're waiting for a physical eval on Monday. Hopefully you get the job. That's exciting, HB Hippogriff. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Finally watching My Hero Academia and it's the best thing since sliced bread. I have heard very good things about that. My pet voice is insane. She is the Royal Channel mascot, exactly. Several random fake sheep dolls for this one challenge and why. No kidding. It's just so upsetting. Like, at least let me interact with real sheep. Sunny came to talk to me. Cool. I wish he would talk to me. He practically ignores me. Need help? Call a friend.
I need to get the totals to add up to 20.
Oh, this puzzle. Oh my gosh, so many texts. So many. What, George? Gotta break down, check the tablet. Got it. Okay. Gotta get all of these to add up to 20. I need to go fill up my water bottle real quick and take a quick bathroom break. I will not be able to focus on this math puzzle if I am focusing on needing to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. We shall return momentarily. And I'll also let Mel out of the room because she's giving me sad eyes. Like, please let me leave. I'll let you go. Okay. Water has been found. Must stay hydrated. Ooh. Like Shadow at the Water's Edge better than Thornton Hall. Very interesting. I like them both a lot. I think the scare factor in both is truly fantastic. Okay, let's see here. If I get rid of the 13, if I were to get rid of the 4 like that, then we got 20s there. Get rid of 14 and 7. Okay, that looks good. Oh, but now this is completely out of numbers. Let's see here. Okay, let's put this here, this here, this here. And then that. No. No. Okay, let's try that. And then not 13. Not 7. Okay, but this is where we're running into an issue here, is that this whole line needs some. I watched a few episodes last year and then was like, nope, tried it again recently. I noticed the set got better in season 2. Still find Jace and Clary annoying. Is that still My Hero Academia? I should try that show. Like Ghost of Thornton Hall more, but you're also a sucker for a Southern Gothic horror, and I'm really bad at Sudoku. Yeah, that would dampen the enjoyment for that, for Shadow at the Water's Edge for sure then. I very much love Gothic, like, writing and styles, so I think that hooks me for... There we go. For Ghost of Thornton Hall, personally. But I think the scare factor in both is just really good. There we go. Okay. There's the shears. Good to go. I like both Saw and Goth. Maybe Saw a little more. Very nice. Most of the ending, Shadow had a satisfying ending, but on Thornton I didn't like how they tried to explain the hauntings. It didn't make sense. I kind of like when there's a blend for the haunting mysteries.
I need a key to get this working.
Where it's like some of the hauntings are explained, but not all of them. I like that a lot. The key, conveniently, is hidden in the sheep. Okay, so we'll get that working. So now the generator is working for the shearing. Got a... those. Excellent. And we got a phone charm. Okay, that's very cool.
This must be the sheep to shear. I need to get the shearing machine powered on and working. The blades on the shearing machine need to be replaced. I can handle that.
I can handle that.
The shearing motor must be jammed.
The shearing motor must be jammed.
The shearing motor must be jammed.
Problem with Thornton is they poorly explain the ending, in part because the writer of this era has an obsession with writing postmodern plots versus actual mysteries. Yes.
This must be where the bag of wool needs to go.
This is where the bag of wool needs to go. For sure. Okay. And nothing in here.
I need to get all of the blades flat.
I need to get all the blades flat. Well, Nancy. What is the logic of this system? I'm not convinced that there is any. I thought I had it for a second, but I didn't. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go nuts. What am I missing?
Did it!
Did it! You just click long enough, then something will happen. Greetings, Tanya Timberwolf. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Anyone else still watching the Nancy Drew CW? I sadly have not started watching the Nancy Drew CW. I always love hearing people's thoughts on it, though. Oh yeah, the ransom Sudoku is super annoying. Totally agree. Like the idea of a riff on Sudoku. Honestly, never solved that puzzle through to the end by myself because I get so frustrated with the breathing, right? We do have a lot of English major fellow detectives, this is true. Lots of English majors within our little community. Do like the occasional unexplained haunting, like the wooden phoenix in Message in a Haunted Mansion or the reflection in the water in Shadow, but when the bulk of the hauntings were explained. As a gas leak, it seems cheap. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying there, Maple Paint Tube. I've been found out. Most recent with Nancy thirsting over all the guys because of the wedding dress. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Haunting of Casamela used real sheep that Nancy sheared. The purple mohawk was a little weird. I honestly loved like the crazy sheep hairstyles that she ended up with. Very strange, didn't make any sense, but still very fun. Okay, I did it.
Where's my medallion?
Oh, but wait, cheaters. Postmodernism, or at least modernism, is the style of writing where there's a fractured narrative focusing on the inner self, usually doesn't have a story and tends to be more psychological. This is very much the case for the later Nancy Drew mysteries. I have a feeling I might binge season 2 of the CW show when it's all out. I love binging TV shows. Isn't it amazing?
Looks like someone got here first.
Cheaters! Stage 2 has been completed.
Now on Pacific Run, New Zealand. They say it's a poor shepherd who blames his sheep. But even if not one contestant located a single sheep, congratulations, Team Kia. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place, except teams Kakoa and Korea, who have been shorn from the competition and must now flock to the shameful shores of Loser Atoll.
So much drama potential wasted. This game refuses to have an actual story, instead telling us fragments or incomplete pictures complemented by language that speaks both deeply and nothing at all. AKA Patrick Dowsett. Isn't the story focused on Charlotte's death, the dysfunctional family dynamic of the Thorntons? Yeah, I think Thornton Hall is one of the more successful modern mysteries for sure.
I saw you in the out-of-bounds area.
Are you sure?
What's the game? What are you after?
Just visiting George.
That might be true, so I'll let it slide for now, if you do me a favor.
What's that?
Ask Sonny if this means anything to him. See how he reacts. Don't tell him it came from me.
I majored in communication sciences and disorders. It's called CSD for short because communication sciences and disorders is a huge mouthful. But I have a bachelor's in communication sciences and disorders, and I have a master's in speech and language hearing sciences. So it's a pretty direct path to being a speech language pathologist. The degrees that you need in undergrad and grad school for the master's degree are, there's a pretty clear path for sure. And I didn't find out that I was going to major in that until my junior year of college, actually. So it took me a while to figure it out.
Did you take our medallion?
Right. Section 2, middle paragraph. No player shall remove a medallion in the course of an active competition segment.
So that's a no?
Did you not read the rules?
I skimmed.
You want a free tip?
Is there such a thing?
Only when it doesn't matter. Here's how you win anything. Read the rules. Losers see rules as limitations. Winners see rules as a direct path to winning.
I'll keep that in mind.
$10 says you'll never read the rules.
Oh, and then she leaves, even though we had more to say to her. Okay. I do like how the family part of the mystery is written, but I get hung up on how the hauntings are explained. I understand that. Since this is supposed to be a reality TV show, are there cameramen following Nancy everywhere? See, there should be, right, Bookworm? Like, I totally agree with you, but it's like it is an adventure TV show, and then it also is not. It's kind of frustrating.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
This zebra's standing in a pack. A herd? Pride? Collective.
Herd is okay with me.
Okay, the zebra's standing in a pack. A group. It's all zebras, that's important.
I'm there.
And one zebra says, I'm hiding in plain sight. And this other zebra goes, oh no, that's my plan too.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
I don't get it.
Good. I thought that was just me.
Why did you tell me that zebra joke?
Was just thinking about it. How we all just do the same thing. But don't know we do the same thing because we don't really know what we're doing.
I guess you could say that.
It's a profound thought. Can you write it down?
Okay.
Nancy, you said it wrong. It's zebra. Follow his lead. Say it fun.
Do you believe in aliens?
Why not?
Is this the first time you've thought about it?
Well, I've seen aliens. But believing in aliens seems more involved.
You've seen aliens?
Well, just a little.
Yeah, Friday. I like the family psychology aspect of Ghost of Thornton Hall. I think that part is more successful.
Later.
Nice talking to you.
Nancy doesn't follow the rules. Yeah, very rarely does Nancy follow rules. Fractured Southern Gothic horror. Yeah, very much so. My brain hurts after listening to Patrick. I agree. Patrick is a confusing man. Hard to see the postmodern traits in Thornton, but you can see traces of it. For sure. Okay, not gonna look at any of that.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, and then we'll pretend to look at your tablet, George. See, the fact that the Sunny sightings are here. Oh, look at all of these cool little places that we saw some Sunny influences, and yet we don't talk to him about any of this is just absolutely upsetting. The biggest problem with this game, in my opinion, is the complete and utter lack of
Knowing
talking.
Sunny, I'd better figure out the combination before messing with that.
Talking. What was I saying? I totally lost my train of thought when Nancy started talking. Nancy, you
Can't go in there
interrupted my
now.
train of thought, and now I'm very confused. I guess I was talking about how I'm not happy that we can't talk to Sunny about his past and how that's the biggest issue in the Shatter Medallion, in my personal opinion. What's the point of having him then? Has anyone ever questioned why someone makes a joke, right? Watership Down or the Plague Dogs? I have not. I've heard of Watership Down, though. Patrick gives me a headache. Never had any idea what he's talking about. So absurd. How do they possibly think that it was okay to just dump Sunny in this game but not talk about any of it? I know. So frustrating. Writing, phone recordings, unreliable narration. Unreliable narration for sure. We can't trust anybody in Thornton Hall. Do you think Her Interactive knew they were going to include Sunny's bits in future games when they decided to include him in Scarlet Hand? I don't know that they did. Maybe they knew they were going to make him an inside joke, but maybe not quite what he ended up becoming.
What's up?
So, how did you and your Wiles do with Sunny?
I froze. Nancy, that has never happened. He said, "Can I help you?" And I just repeated it back, but louder.
Oh, that's not the best I know.
New Zealand is doing something weird to me. I'm off my game.
Maybe it'll go better next time.
I will try again. The Marvin mojo is legendary.
Oh my gosh, within zombie fiction? That is such a cool thesis, Kat. That's amazing. We have questions for Sunny. Exactly.
I need your help distracting Patrick.
Got it.
She just very quickly goes and distracts Patrick. Which is awesome. Okay, so now we can go and snoop through their tent.
What's up, my man?
Oh, hello.
That's a great rock. Am I right? I'm right. What do you think?
Want a cracker?
Too late.
That's a great rock, am I right?
Hey, just out of curiosity,
I'm
what do you
right.
think of Sunny?
So you like this sunny fella, huh?
So, hey, what's your... Oh,
I'd better figure out the combination first.
I love that line. Am I right? I'm right. 3 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 3 0 8. I love that sound. Oh, deduct 50 points. Thank you.
I think I need more information to crack this code. These arrows look just like what I saw on Lena's clipboard.
On Lena's clipboard. Cool. Well, we'll just take that with us then. Shall we?
That's done.
Before Shattered Medallion, I really wanted to meet Sunny in a game adaptation of Close Encounters. Right, if they had... Because clearly he's into aliens. If we had played up the alien bit more, that could have been fun. I'm going to deduct points from Kia, because they stole our medallion piece, and I'm not okay with it. Marvin Mojo. I think that ship has sailed best. Don't know if I ship Nancy with anyone. Kind of wanted her to be with Owen, and then he got killed, so... funny. Thornton Hall salvages the main issue with many postmodern stories, having no story by using the concept to enhance rather than detract. Exactly. Like, it's kind of the point that it's supposed to be more open-ended and open to interpretation. That's a nice rock equals that's a nice boulder. Oh my gosh, Shrek is genius. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Hi.
You've done a lot of reality television.
That's a true statement.
Why?
I tried reality by itself, but no one pays you or pays attention to you. So, I used TV to fix that problem.
I would have been so down for an alien mystery, would have loved that.
So reality television was the next logical step?
As good as any other.
This game tries too hard, that's for sure. Or almost like doesn't try hard enough. It's so weird. I don't get it.
At this point, is this almost like a job for you?
Entirely.
Have you noticed anything odd about Sunny?
Other than the fact that he's taken the show hostage? Yes.
Okay, what have you noticed?
The talking to no one was disturbing at first, but I grew accustomed to that. What really got me was the talking to the animals.
Huh?
Yeah, but not in a cute way. In a sad, terrifying, this is foreshadowing way.
What was he saying?
What was the content of his human-to-animal communication?
Yeah, I guess that is what I'm asking.
It was mostly apologies.
What do you think Sunny is trying to do with the competition?
Fly it into orbit? That's my best guess. Sunny be crazy.
A Sunny in Nevada mystery, yes.
What do you think about Patrick?
Ask me again when he wakes up. Assuming that will ever happen.
If the games did adapt Close Encounters, we get to visit Vermont in fall. Ooh, that would be fun.
George thinks she saw someone cutting the bridge.
Did she see what he looked like?
What makes you so sure it's a man?
A working knowledge of history and humanity.
Either way, she really couldn't tell.
Any chance it's just her imagination?
Yeah, but at the same time, shows like this have so many safety regulations.
Regulations, sure. But don't forget that regulations matter less when the producer's a lunatic.
Or he's like not a producer and just not doing the job.
Have you found any comics lying around?
No, why? Is that a bonus?
Not that I think.
But you're interested in them.
I'm interested in everything.
Oh no, you're not.
Well, most things.
Name 50.
All right, I'm a little interested in the comics.
Why?
They seem related to Sunny.
I'm exactly the same, Marie.
Talk to you later.
Later.
I have Shrek memorized basically word for word, so no one can watch it with me either. Shrek, Emperor's New Groove, and Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone are 3 movies that I have memorized almost word for word.
Have you been reading my papers?
No.
Whatever you do, don't read my papers.
Why not?
Because they're fascinating and full of mystery.
You're sending me mixed messages here.
No, I am.
Lena wanted me to show you this comic. Did you leave it for her to find?
Yeah.
Was it some sort of message?
Wouldn't that be cool? I've got something for you.
More comics.
You like comics?
Do you?
I do. Very much. The good ones teach us so much about ourselves.
Tell me about Jin, your grandfather.
I didn't leave that name just lying around for you to trip on. You're reading my things.
Let's say I was.
Are we saying it together, or is this a competition to see who can say it better?
Can you focus?
Nope, you're just afraid I'll win.
Sonny, I read your grandfather's letter.
I know.
Can you talk to me about that?
I wanted you to read it.
Why?
I need your help.
With what?
But some things I might have to send you when you're not next to me.
Right? Maple paint tube, which is such a problem. Like, we shouldn't forget that we're in New Zealand. How did Sunny become a producer? Did they talk about where he got the support to create this? I think he basically just hijacked it. I think that was his whole plan. That's me on HP, Shrek, and Pretty Little Liars. I don't know what PLL is the abbreviation for, but that's my guess. Did I get it right? We've been reading your notebooks for years now, Sonny. Exactly. I love that most of Lord of the Rings was shot in New Zealand. Such a beautiful country.
So, am I getting kicked off the show?
Maybe.
You want something from me, don't you?
Possibly.
Wow, Sonny, that's so helpful. Pull the lever, Krong, Krong, lever. We must say it at least once. I realized at the end of our Midnight in Salem stream that we didn't say pull the lever during that stream. But it's back.
What's the story with the machine you want George to build?
It's for my science fair.
That seems unlikely.
I wasn't prepared to lie. I don't do my best work under pressure.
Oh yeah, I agree. Emperor's New Groove is easily the funniest Disney movie. So underrated.
Someone took our medallion.
I know.
Can you help me figure out what to do?
I could. I won't.
Enjoy your walk with your doggo, Cat. It was so wonderful to see you.
Do you believe in aliens?
I'm not like one of those Area 51 types. But why not? Crazier things have happened.
Crazier things than aliens existing?
Well, in reality, everything's crazy. Take a word and say it 50 times in a row, and at some point you'll be like, what's that sound I'm making? What's it mean? Why don't I speak my own language? Why did I borrow this one? If the word exists, then what's the point of me repeating them? So, in closing, all y'all animals and mountains equally unlikely and insane.
That's an interesting way of looking at things.
Is it? I think it's scary, but then hilarious. And then I forget the whole thing.
Why do we even have that lever? Oh, it is Pretty Little Liars. Yay! I was gonna be like, is it a WizardKitten stream without wrong lever? Why do we even have that lever?
So, you were pretty close to your grandfather?
Oh yeah, he's sorta my hero. But everyone else just seems embarrassed by him. A lot of the family won't use her last name.
That's extreme. Why would they do that?
Because he's different.
We have fulfilled our quota.
Are you leaving the comics for me to find?
I think the line between something existing and something waiting to be found is smudgy in your case.
You're not the first to say that.
Other people say smudgy?
You know a lot about me, and everyone else here, it seems.
You're interesting.
Aw. Yes, love a hug. We love elderly
Goodbye.
pets.
Cool.
Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Finally made it. Had to mow the yard, but so glad I didn't miss all of the stream. Well, welcome. It's so good to see you. Vampire Diaries is your guilty pleasure. Pretty Little Liars, guilty pleasure. Sunny June is gay. He certainly could be. He certainly could be. Let me guess. We're approaching a waterfall. Sharp rocks at the bottom. Bring it on. Now, how shall I do it? I know. I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless
check
little
that off
flea.
yet.
Then I'll put that flea in a box. Then I'll put that box inside another box. Then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, brilliant genius, I say. Oh my gosh, Forever Insane just did it too. Yes. Yes. Because he's in a mental institute, Sonny. That's also a possibility. Hello, Skylarville. We're doing okay. We're still working on getting our second medallion piece.
That's done.
Check out Puzzle Palace. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out to get be able to call Jamila. Don't believe in guilty pleasures. Whatever makes you happy, you shouldn't be ashamed of. Exactly, Bookworm. I fully agree with that. Oh. Should we get crushed? We're gonna get crushed. Oh no! Giant Rubik's Cube. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't like the noise that made. Ooh. Ooh, scary. That would hurt.
Let's see if I can find all the words.
All right, love a good word search. Nailed it. I thought you weren't streaming this week. Is it next week you're not streaming? I think next week I'm not streaming Book Dragon. I think that's the case because I have to do some judging for competitive speech next week, so I am busy. And I didn't stream last week either. It's a little inconsistent until we hit our stride a little bit. Winnie is yelling at you for sneezing. Kitty, why? Oh, funny. Okay, I actually have to focus. Focus, WizardKitten. Focus on the word find. Taunga? I should not try to say these words, especially since I butchered the pronunciation of the native people of New Zealand, that native culture. I totally butchered the name of that in my video where I talked about the 3 worst soundtracks in the series. I think it's Maori. I think that's how you're actually supposed to say it because I should have looked it up before I did the video, but I looked it up afterwards when a lovely fellow detective pointed it out to me. What? Isn't that one? Oh, longer. There we go. There we go. That's one. There we go. Death by Rubik's Cube. What was that noise? When you did props in high school, you wrote Yzma's speech on a piece of paper that was supposed to be a letter for the show. That's genius, Emma. I love that. Let's see. I need 2 U's next to each other. Aha. Tuku. Have to go study, but it's been really fun talking with all of you. See you guys later. Sounds good, Bookworm. It was so wonderful to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. Drowning in Midnight in Salem is worse. They just stand around not blinking as they drown. Oh yeah, definitely worse. Ugh, love that part, HP Hippogriff. It's just so good. Literally every part of that movie is genius. Electrocuted in final scene. Going to Georgia for a weekend over summer break. Ooh, fun stuff to do in Georgia. Oh my gosh. I bet Georgia's really cool to visit. I never liked your spinach puffs. Never. We didn't deserve Eartha Kitt. What a genius. Nancy does get electrocuted a lot, doesn't she? What's everyone's favorite second chances in the series? See, I could be doing this where I have an actual strategy, but I'm not. I am just randomly searching. And it will work eventually. Rating second chances. Jumping for the ladder and treasure in the Royal Tower. That one's amazing. Gonna do a tour of the town that the Vampire Diaries was filmed in. Not trying to think of other stuff to do for 3, but you're trying to think of other stuff to do for 3 days. That sounds so fun. Greetings, Carter. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Waking Mrs. Drake in the middle of the night. Oh my gosh, her scream is so funny. So good. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Carter. It's so great to see you. The fire, it's too late. In Message at Haunted Mansion. Especially since if you just like take a step in the wrong direction, the fire like somehow spreads within a second. It's amazing. I like all of them. Usual getting the slippery culprit. Reading the note in the house and ghost dogs warning you not to stand on rotten floorboards, which you need to stand on to read said note. I love that one. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh yeah, the calendar stones. What jump scares still get you even though you know they're coming? A lot of the Charlotte hallway ones in Ghost of Thornton Hall still very much get me. The Shadow at the Water's Edge ones don't get me anymore because I now know that they're coming, but I feel like the Charlotte ones are sometimes more random. And like the Shadow in the hallway one often gets me as well. So, mostly those. Deirdre in Midnight in Salem. Unintentional jump scare. Don't have a specific favorite second chance. Love the ones in Ghost of Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness just because we get that super gorgeous artwork. This is true. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Anan. It's so good to see you. So good to be here. Yay! Ethel. I love Ethel. That's one of my hot takes. I love Ethel. Ethel Bossany is one of my favorite characters. That's another hot take of mine. I will defend Ethel till the end of my days. Mostly because I want her job. Sounds amazing. Moana is such a good movie, also. Moana. Make way, make way.
All done. Doubtful sound. That must be the password to the hatch.
Check out the phone reward.
Can't check. Still have to do that.
I love just going through them super fast. Thing on the floor in Ghost of Thornton Hall. Oh yeah, the Is it a naked mole rat? I always forget what it is, but it's giant and it scurries across the floor. Mr. Skinbag is what they named him. Crystal Skull, where the skeleton man is looking at the map. The light goes out. Oh, that one is so good. You skip the Ethel convos? I love the Ethel convos. Ethel gets me to jump 100% of the time. I love the Ethel scares. I love them so much. Oh my gosh. Matching jean jackets. That sounds amazing. She scares me when she keeps popping up out of nowhere. Oh yeah, she totally scares me too. But I love it. If you ever wanted to speedrun, but I'm not big on that. Yeah. I like to relish the games. An armadillo? It's something weird. I just know that his name is Mr. Skinbag. The moving rocking chair in Renee's room. Oh my gosh, yes. With the doll that appears out of nowhere. Very spooky.
Who would you like to call?
Jamila, 020-496-0423.
Who is this?
Nancy.
Nancy who?
Close. It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, I remember you.
From Egypt.
That's right. Hold on. Where are you calling from?
New Zealand.
So Sunny found you.
It would appear so, yeah.
Are you in any immediate danger?
No.
Be less certain about that. I'm glad you're doing okay. At least until now.
I have seen Rika's Nancy Drew enamel pin designs, and they are amazing. It's one of those things where I love the way pins look, but I just need to find a good way to, like, style them or keep them, you know? Like, I need something to put them on. Oh gosh, not this game. Yeah. We're going in reverse order. Anti-skilled. So this is my second least favorite game of the Nancy Drew series.
Can I call you back?
Of course.
You wouldn't know the combination to Sunny's footlocker, would you?
He never remembers those things. He hides the codes he needs in the spy booklets we put together, which I happened to edit just the other day. So, take the number in Chapter 2, the lower number of the Constellation pamphlet, the number from the UFO he's drawn in Chapter 6, and the chapter reference in Chapter 5.
You remember that, but not the combination?
I remember both. But if you're going to snoop on Sunny, you'd better be able to explain how you solved it. Otherwise, he'll know I helped.
I'm convinced Ethel is a vampire. She certainly could be. That would not be out of the realm of possibility. Yes, I am making a remix. Also, I don't think I welcomed you. By the way, anti-skilled, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to have you. Once managed to do the Secrets Can Kill remake where you never met or spoke to Detective Beach until he popped up in the end scene. Oh my gosh. It's kind of absurd that you can make it through the game without talking to him. Come to the jean jacket side. I do have a jean jacket. I do have one.
I need your help.
That you do. I hope it's enough.
Do you have any clue what Sunny's up to?
Well, yes and no.
Give me the yes.
He's trying to follow up on his grandfather's wishes.
Okay, what's the no?
I'm not sure what he's after. I believe it's an artifact.
What kind?
Something very important to the Anunnaki. Something his grandfather, Jin, was desperate to get his hands on. That's all I know. Jin found it spied. He's hard to track down, but he's an expert on relics and ancient sites. And aliens.
She's easily one of my favorite parts of Blackmore, too. Hello! Come to jean jacket side. Ooh, she's making new designs. Oh, the pins are so good. Ethel is just breathing around the corner and waits to scare Nancy. So glad I know not to play this game. Hello. Katie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you.
Do you think it's true Sunny hijacked the crew of the show?
Off the record?
Would anyone believe the record?
Fair point. Yes, he did. I told him not to.
Wait, you knew he was hijacking the show?
Sunny and I still work together quite a bit. He trusts me to not trust him. That's in anticipation of your next question.
About why you'd trust Sonny?
That's the one. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if I believe exactly what he believes in, but I do believe he believes it, and I believe in him.
That's a bit circular for my taste.
Mine too. Nancy, I owe you my loyalty. I know you can keep calm under pressure.
That's what people say before introducing more pressure.
Well, here's some more pressure. I don't know if Sonny's finally lost it. More concerning, though.
More concerning than the show being led by a crazy person?
Sonny doesn't know if he's lost it.
What?
Yeah, what indeed? He doesn't know if he trusts his grandfather. He's here on his grandfather's orders.
To do what?
He won't say. But the night before he left, he called me. He was talking a mile a minute. He said he was going to do something there was no turning back from.
Something bad?
Something where people could get hurt. Maybe even die.
You told him to stop, right?
Of course.
And
that's when things ended up in the frightening territory. He stopped talking. He was on the other end of the phone, just dead quiet.
Why was he so upset?
That's what I asked.
And?
He said he'd already put the gears in motion as the story demands.
I am now very compelled by the jean jacket life. I might have to try this. Listen, Nancy, who cares? We can just take a nap in our tent and nothing will change. And sadly, that is very true.
You said as the story demands. What does that mean?
Wouldn't I like to know?
You didn't ask any follow-up questions?
Please, Nancy. Of course I did. Problem was that the answers were very confusing.
Do you remember what he said?
Yes, but he told me stories. That's not how people answer questions.
What were the stories about?
His grandfather. It didn't make any sense, Nancy. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Ethel from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Ethel Bossany.
Do you think Sonny could be behind George's injury?
I hope not.
Hope?
Not.
But he could have been?
He could. But I hope not.
How do you know about George's injury? We haven't told her about it. How does she know?
Explain this whole Anunnaki thing to me.
It's easy, but it's crazy.
Do your worst.
Spy believes that there is a community like the United Nations, but instead of countries, it's planets. Galaxies.
So it's the UN, but more fun.
Less fun. The Earth is in a very bad way right now.
That does seem to be the main talking point these days.
Because it's true. We need help. We can't go it alone.
I'm pretty sure we can.
As was I. We have everything we need, right? We're smart. We're strong. We adapt.
I sense a...
But. Yes, there is. But we don't know how to work together.
And the Galactic Parliament doesn't like this.
Exactly. But do us both a favor.
Be nicer?
Be realistic. Doesn't matter if any of this is real.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Not if pretending it's true makes the world better.
So do you believe in Spied or not?
Don't push me to say. Watch what I do and you'll see your answer.
I don't watch you because I'm talking to you on the phone. This conversation makes no sense, just like all of them. Carter, I think that's an amazing point. Like, you could be so right about that they have a collector sale and they're about to close because they're just trying to move merchandise. Speculating that they're liquidating assets. Sarah did a deep dive sleuth and found out that her actually left their office space, and their office space is up for lease. Listing date of January of 2021. Oh, not a good sign. Broke is best spending points on souvenirs. Woke is best spending points on souvenirs because Sonny would do anything to keep you in the game, so you may as well. Right. Exactly. Might as well. Only person here who's an indirect Nancy Drew lover, meaning I've never really played the games, but I love watching others play them. Oh, that's really cool, Ray Marie. I love that. I know that's the same case for people with The Sims sometimes, too. Like, they don't play, but they like to watch builds and stuff anyway.
Do you work for Spied?
I suppose I do, unofficially.
As a teacher?
Yes, although, between you and me, the lessons are all rubbish.
Well, then why teach?
It's a cover. Most places that teach are a cover.
A cover? For what?
For the actual learning that goes on behind the scenes. I feel bad for the students. We just make things up about aliens while they take notes or nod off. But when they leave, that's when the interesting work begins.
What work?
We each have our interests. I specialize in artifacts, as does Sonny. Someday you should meet everyone. You'd fit right in.
Later.
Talk to you when I can.
A very long conversation. Why are these jokers also doing rebranding? Redid their website. Yeah, lots of mixed messages. You know, every conversation, there's always a but. People do love to add those into conversations, don't they? Love watching people play Nancy Drew, even if I've played almost all of them. Exactly. There's something very comforting about it. Never played a few games for the longest time. Watched others play. I love that. That's amazing. I'm gonna check on my volume. Yeah, okay. Microphone's still doing good. They're selling a Scopa game. I want the Scopa game. I must have it. Probably only a matter of time. I wouldn't be surprised. Her making a Spide-centric game. I feel like this was like their attempt at making it Spide-centric. Quick, let's buy her interactive. Let's do it.
Hi.
Any breakthroughs in the competition?
Why would I tell you about that?
The spirit of cooperation?
So far, things have been pretty one-sided.
How's this? The password to the hatch is doubtful sound.
Now that is useful. Here, this should help.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Later.
Nancy Drew.
Where does the nickname Sonny come from?
My grandfather.
Can you tell me a little about him?
Sleuth is such a weird word.
What?
Anyway, his name's Jin. He's an explorer, the founder of Spide.
Why did you call me a sleuth?
You're the only contestant who doesn't only ask me about points.
Nancy Drew and the sensory overload. I agree.
I bet Spide is one of those top secret members-only clubs, right?
But you're in luck. You've already been a member for a few years.
Are most of your members unaware of their membership?
Yeah, that's like issue 1 on the list of things to fix, though.
So, what are the perks of membership?
Surprises. Like this one. Surprise! Your life is dangerous now. I can make you a badge if you want.
Totally agree that watching people, I personally only watch Caitlin, play Nancy Drew in Sims is comforting, brings me back. That's so nice, Carly. They didn't mention that they moved offices. You found it by poking around online. That's so interesting. Do you guys remember the days back when they would do like office tours and little Jackalope would like bring us in to where they were doing modeling for the game, and we get to see sneak peeks of like, this is an environment we're designing for the next game. Can you guess where it's going to be? Or like a game coming up. And it was just so beautiful. It was so beautiful.
So why aliens?
Aliens are here. We're all aliens. Earth life started with bacteria on asteroids. In a way, we're all space mutts.
I know you're worried about the future of Earth. I think we'll be fine on our own.
You and me may be. Humans in general may be. But we're losing so many species so fast. It's not their fault we're here.
Oh, An, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that the streams can be a really nice reprieve. That makes me really happy to hear. The games have so much to talk about. I agree. Is Sunny supposed to be Asian? It's kind of hard to tell, but his name sounds Asian. I believe he is supposed to be Asian, yes. I believe that is the intent.
Isn't hijacking a television show kind of a really terrible idea?
But so is never reaching out toward the fantastic.
They used to be the best company of all time. Agreed.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, the summer interns would make fun videos. Trying too hard to be intellectual, right? So sad. We should have all had lemonade stands and funds to keep her the way we wanted it. No kidding. Right? Oh my gosh, the interns. I wanted to be them so bad. So fun. Sunny, no one knows for certain that life came from outer space. Exactly. We all just have thoughts. Okay, I think I have this written down in my notebook. Saw an interview with Robert Rydell, the exec producer for the games till Deadly Device. He said that Her Interactive at one point was thinking of selling their engine to players so that we could build our own games. Do that, please. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I would be so down for that. Device, silent spy. Here we go. Okay. Trying to break not this code, this one. So red. Wait. Did I write this down wrong? U. Oh yeah, under. That's right. Under I keep picking the wrong things. Blue under nest. In tree.
Under nest in tree? I'll have to check that out.
I looked on her website and they're like, use code last chance to get physical copies. Ooh. I mean, really good detective work. These last remaining physical games will never be here again. Oh my gosh. Makes me so grateful that I have all physical copies of the games. Ew. Oh no. Wish we could bribe Sunny with Cocoa Kringle bars. That would be so fun. And such a good throwback. Like, if we could actually do that, that would be an actual throwback to the games. That would be really funny. Sunny only did this for some wacky reason. His grandfather insists they need a full team of people when 60% of them are useless to beating this game. Right, exactly. There's literally no point. We're gonna get crushed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ouch. I picture your handy-dandy detective notebook as being full of a bunch of notes and puzzle solutions like one of the walkthroughs you find online. Yes, that's pretty much what it is. For all of the games up to the Shattered Medallion, it's very organized. And then for the Shattered Medallion onward, it's just kind of got puzzle solutions all over the place. Big, giant rock. Big, scary rock. I found our medallion piece. Yeah, I'm curious what, like, are they going to keep selling the digital copies? Because that makes sense. Like, why would you not keep selling the digital copies? But they would literally only need, like, one person to run the website at that point. Are they just going to, like, give Little Jackalope the company? Like, here you go. Just keep selling the digital copies. Thanks for your many years of service. I know, I always wanted Cocoa Kringles too. Okay, there's our medallion piece. Beautiful.
Something is weird about this island.
Calling it an island might be a bit dismissive.
My powers are useless here.
Powers?
Oh, please, we all have skills.
Yeah, so?
So what if I call them powers? Read a book once in a while. Sorry.
Greetings, Detective Drew. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. Been really wanting to make a really nice detective notebook with little illustrations and things. Me too. I have a whole notebook ready, and I just have to, like, take the time to really go through and make it as beautiful as I have it in my mind. It's one of those perfectionist things where I have exactly what I want in my mind, but I'm scared that I won't be able to execute it exactly as I want, so then I just haven't done it. One of those frustrating perfectionist things.
How did round 2 go with Sunny?
I just walked right on past him, like I needed to go look at a tree.
Yeah, maybe I should try. You want to explain that sound?
Nope. But I do want to make it again.
Go ahead.
Later. Good luck. Don't look directly in his eyes. That's where his powers come from.
Absolutely forever insane. Thick stack of cash and serious change in management. It's only the latest game's physical copies they're still selling. Yeah, because did they sell out of the physical copies of other games like a long time ago? Ah, the most divisive game of the franchise. Is it divisive? Are there people who really love this one? I really wonder what little Jackalope thinks of all of this. She went from being the most transparent part of the company to having to do a media blackout on everything. That must stink. Exactly. I'm very curious. I want to hear her insider scoop. Does little Jackalope still even work at her? She does. Greetings, by the way, Shawnee. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Aren't Crunch Bars similar to Cocoa Kringle Bars? Pretty much, I believe. Physical copies may be more expensive, needing upkeep, but all you're doing is killing business since digital only limits the pool. Regarding the detective notebook, you have one and everything. It's just like, this needs to be perfect. Exactly. You do that too, Emma. I have an image in your head, and then when it doesn't turn out exactly how I want it, I hate it. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I like it. Well, that's good, Detective Drew. That's great. Yes, I never want it to seem like games that I make fun of or hate on and other people who like those, that I think that they are wrong for that. Like, all of this is subjective, right? All of this comes down to personal taste, and I think it's awesome when people have different opinions with me on the games, because then they can, like, show me things that I should appreciate more in them. I think that's awesome.
Is everything okay? You seem to be having a hard time.
Everything is wrong. I can't make friends. I get tongue-tied around Sunny. I don't even know how to hold a conversation for a minute. What if this is my new life?
Well, everyone has off days.
Nancy, you don't get it. This is all I have to offer. I'm not smart like you. I'm not sporty like George. I'm fun. That's it. And if that goes away, then what?
Bess, snap out of it.
I know, I'm trying. I just need to do something well. Just one thing.
That's great. I've got something you can knock out of the park.
Name it.
Patrick, I need you to figure him out.
I don't know if that is possible.
I know, but talk to him.
I'll do my best.
Exactly, Sarah. Totally agree.
How did it go with Patrick?
That man is an enigma.
In what way?
Does it matter?
I guess not.
He's so calm, I forget myself. It's like that time I met a cow.
I need more information than that.
Dave dragged me to the fair, remember him?
Yeah?
It was a fair, so animals, scam artists, flirting with food poisoning. But then I found myself looking at a cow, and she was looking at me, and we had a really long cow/human moment. We got into not a staring contest, more of a staring cooperation. I think I was there for like hours. Not thinking, not wanting anything, just being and smelling, let's be honest.
So Patrick is a cow. Great.
Just the profound part of cows, and the not super smart part of cows.
I think my favorite Miss Clue game, Suyu, is The Secret of the Haunted Garden. It's super short, but I like that location the best of all of them. And I think because it's one of the shorter ones, the story is a little bit less, weird. All the other games are only 50 left, only 250. And Midnight in Salem doesn't have any note about how many are left because no one is buying it. Yeah, there'll probably be people like selling the games on eBay or Amazon. I don't know if like the physical games will still be sold by they won't be sold by Her Interactive apparently, but people might be selling their own. Although I hate Bess in this game. Yeah, they really upped the ditz factor on Bess in this one. I asked other people to draw for me. Warnings that Waverly Academy is my favorite 100%. Me too. I love it so much.
Thanks for distracting Patrick.
I actually like doing it.
Yeah?
He's like my spirit animal.
He's a person and also alive.
I know, but he's so calm. Do you know that his parents and their parents going back were some sort of mystical teachers?
I gathered something like that.
He wouldn't talk about it, but it's like I stood next to him and we didn't say anything. We had crackers.
We had crackers.
Talk to you later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Best snap out of it. They just don't have a run out number because they want people to buy it and no one's buying, basically. Right? Cow moment, I'ma eat you. You just spot message in a haunted mansion and treasure in the Royal Tower on eBay. Nice. Yeah, Big Fish Games has the digital ones. Doesn't Steam too? If I ever got to write a Nancy Drew story, I'd be most interested in writing Bess and Ned because I feel like their characters haven't been done any service in any stories I've read so far. Yeah, they do kind of get overlooked a lot, I feel like.
So you paired up with Kiri.
I'm not sure where I stand on that.
Smart. She's the tricky type.
Yes, Nancy's against objectifying, right? Oh my gosh, we have to talk to Lena a lot.
You know, you won't get away with bending the rules forever.
You talked to Sonny?
I did. He's, looking into it.
Well done. I'll toast your closing of a loophole with the opening of a new loophole.
That feels a lot like cheating to me.
Me too.
I'm sensing that this is your main strategy.
In part. I really do like a fair fight. But I also like winning. I'm just giving myself enough room to decide a path later. Do yourself a favor and read the rules.
I should buy Midnight in Salem to complete my collection, and part of me is laughing into the void.
I took your advice and read the rules.
Oh yeah? In the case of a direct tie, what are the 5 possible tiebreak activities?
Greetings, MK. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Love when people love the games that I don't. More love is always a good thing. It doesn't matter what it is. Exactly, Book Dragon. That's a great way to say it.
There's no such thing as a tiebreaker in this show.
Welcome to the playing field.
How long have you and Patrick been together?
A while?
2 years, 4 months. Hey, no, 4 years. No.
Seems right.
How did you and Patrick get together?
Oh, I don't remember. He's more of the romantic one.
What theme is your wedding going to be? I hope it goes well for both of you. I bet it must be quite exhausting, but if it makes you happy, it must be worth it. Yes, planning is definitely a process for sure. Our wedding is going to be very simple. It's really minimal, rustic, nature inspired. So we're going to be outside as much as possible. Not highly decorated by any means, very minimal. I'm really happy with it, really enjoying it. Steam has most of them. Nice. I thought so. It's a bad loophole. You need to remove an object from its original location in order to move it. The rule is still broken. Exactly. It's not even a good loophole. It doesn't even make sense.
What's it like dating a local celebrity?
You don't need to add that local modifier.
I guess I don't know how important rugby is here.
Eating, sleeping, rugby. Some people have other hobbies, but that's the official lowdown.
Are you a fan?
Used to be, but then my favorite player retired.
I love that anti-skilled.
Do you live in New Zealand?
I've got an apartment in DC, but mainly we travel. Patrick loves to come here as often as he can. We make time.
Right? Sea of Darkness was so much better.
What do you do when you're not on TV?
Lots of freelance work in the information sector.
What kind?
My resume is almost entirely acronyms at this point. I can't really disclose most of my work.
Oh, sounds intriguing.
Rarely, but on those rare days.
Patrick definitely is the most likable character, for sure.
You moved our medallion.
Yes.
I thought you were the one who followed all the rules.
And I did. Paragraph titled Medallions, third line down. Players may not remove the medallions of the opposing team.
Yes, and that's the rule you broke.
Remove. I moved the medallion, only once.
You're kidding me.
Take it up with the producer if you'd like.
I did. We talked about that earlier. That's amazing, forever insane. I love your deer to human moment. Rustic theme wedding. So dreamy. Always wanted to get married in a barn with like hanging lights. That's definitely like the vibe we're going for. If it's raining and we aren't able to have the ceremony outside, then it will be inside the barn. And I think that'll still be really beautiful. But the goal is to be surrounded by the wildflowers as much as possible. I did, but then my fave player retired. It is cute. I do like that line.
What made you decide to sign up for the show?
I'm a Pacific Run superfan. I've watched all the seasons multiple times.
Really? You seem very smart.
Oh, please with that. I spend my day being smart. At night, show me a person falling down and give me some popcorn.
I think you're right, Pillowcraze.
Do you think it's a bad idea for me to pair with Kiri?
No, you should definitely do that.
You're speaking as a competitor?
As long as you're asking as a competitor.
Stupidest loophole ever. Exactly.
I might have done something you don't like.
The deduct card.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for you.
Why's that?
Your teammate has expensive tastes. You'll need a lot more of these to stay afloat.
Exactly, Friday. I don't know how she gets away with it either.
Hey, I know how you found the medallion.
Yeah?
I hid a lot of medallions and left a lot of codes behind. It was a test.
Oh yeah? What do I get for passing?
I haven't decided yet. And stay out of my things.
Yeah, I don't really like Lena either. The reason I like this one a lot is probably because it's so nostalgic. It was the third game I played. Yeah, and that helps a lot. Even games that, like, objectively maybe aren't the strongest, and not saying that this one necessarily isn't, especially if it has characteristics you're looking for in a game, but the nostalgia for sure plays a role. It always has for me, too, in my favorite games.
What's your favorite season of Pacific Run?
3, hands down.
Okay, your favorite competitor?
Richard.
Last name?
Swimburger.
What did he look like?
A man. I'm bored. This is boring.
Is it boring, or is it true that you weren't being honest about being a fan?
Who would lie about loving reality TV?
Nancy's being a literal fool.
Do you believe in aliens?
Next question.
Is that a no?
If you have to ask, the answer is no.
Yeah, it's classic later game tactless Nancy. Maple paint tube, I agree.
What were you doing near the bridge before it collapsed?
I was looking for a fern like we were supposed to.
My friend almost died. If you had anything to do with it...
You'll what?
I don't know.
I didn't hurt your friend. Neither did Patrick.
Thank you so much, Sarah and Katie. I hope it's a beautiful day, too. No objective ability to evaluate Scarlet Hand and Ghost Dogs, because they were my first 2 games, right? Exactly.
Your friend was trying to figure me out.
What makes you say that?
A feeling, I guess. She did.
Did what?
Figure me out. She just doesn't think so. There's not much there. I'm pending a dud or something.
Oh my gosh, Great British Bake Off is the best. I love that show so much.
You said you were a dud. Why?
My family. They're all very different than me.
That doesn't make you a dud, just makes you different.
They're all very wise and accomplished.
What did they do?
Teach?
What subjects?
No, not like school.
I guess I don't understand.
They belong to an order. They teach people how to not exist. Or not want, maybe. I tried to understand it, but no luck.
So the teaching didn't appeal to you?
How can anyone teach? There's too much to know.
Bye-bye.
Nice talking to you.
You just teach what you do know. Or what you think you know. As best you can. Nancy starts acting like Brenda Carlton.
Keep sending Bess to talk to Patrick.
Okay, why?
It seems good for her. And I've been listening to the show audio.
And?
There's something puzzling about him.
I keep finding these comics.
I think Sunny wants you to read them.
Your friend who loves these games also really loves reality TV and once auditioned for a reality show. That would be such an interesting process. I'd be so curious to hear what that was like. Right before Midnight in Salem, where its politics devolve into conservative equals evil, liberal equals not evil. Just more of a political kind of slant, you're saying?
Carrie thinks Sunny hijacked the show.
That would make sense.
How so?
Well, you know I'm a huge Pacific Run fan, and I can tell you that this season is way off. I mean, first, the crew is non-existent, and normally you travel the whole Pacific, hence the name. Why are we focused on this one area?
I don't know.
Should we be worried?
A little.
All right.
Why are we focused on this one area? Because this is a bad game. Is Patrick's family a cult? Oh my gosh, I love that headcanon.
I'm still not making any progress with Who Cut the Bridge.
That's really good. Sorry, I'm just a little...
Representation of me prepping to teach. Oh my gosh, same. Same. At least they explained the lack of running. Yep, that's true. More so they stopped being subtle, so now they're just calling out their opinions as opposed to making a video game. Yeah, I wonder how... I mean, it's impossible fully.
Okay, so let's see if I can figure out Jamila's instructions.
To avoid a person's subjective, you know, just interpretations of life to leak into their creative works. I think it's impossible to avoid that, at least to some extent. But I understand what you're saying, where it feels more direct to you. For sure. I don't remember the clues. Oh my gosh, yay! The Patreon is up to 129. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. I'll pretend like I looked up the code.
Hap check, can't check, that's done.
And I think I have it written down as 1164. No. Okay. Thinking of getting another OG Nancy Drew game. Any suggestions? I was like George after my job interview. Oh, I get it. I was like, wait. I was like George after my job interview. I had to process for a little bit. Very sleepy. Well, I hope it went well. Difference from having a message and just stereotyping that message out of a belief that the viewer is too dumb to get it. Yeah, it would be interesting to know what their intentions were, like how... sorry, I'm trying to pull up my calculator at the same time that I'm talking. Because it's always hard to know, too, what people were intending. Like, do we want to be really direct, or is it kind of just coming out that way based on how we move through the world? I clearly have the wrong number. The 8148? Don't make me do... Oh, maybe this is the senior detective. Oh, I bet this is the senior detective one. Okay, fine. I actually have to do the work. Take the number in chapter 2. The number in chapter 2. 6. The lower number of the Constellation pamphlet. the lower number of the constellation pamphlet. 5. The number from the UFO. 8. And the chapter referenced in chapter 5. In chapter 3. And that's all? Oh, the code is much easier in Junior Detective or Amateur Sleuth. 6, 5, 8, 3. There we go. I did it. You just realized you weren't subscribed. Well, I understand. That's totally okay. If anyone is interested in subscribing and is not yet, you certainly may hit that subscribe button and turn on that little notification bell. If you would like. Which OG Nancy Drew games do you not have yet, HP Hippogriff? Which ones are you missing? I should have asked that a long time ago, but I was too busy focusing on Sunny's chest here. Sunny's trunk? Trunk. That's the better word for it. There isn't a deadline on the Patreon. Like, you'll leave it up until you hopefully get to your goal. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking forward to having a face cam for your channel. Yes, yep. I plan on keeping the Patreon pretty much indefinitely. As long as the channel keeps going, the Patreon will continue to go as well. People can be a patron or decline being a patron whenever they feel. There's currently a special event going on where if you join the Patreon before April 19th, I will send you a personalized postcard, but that's really the only deadline. Otherwise, everything else is up indefinitely. And people can choose to be a patron as long as they want or as little as they want. Other issue to consider is simply put the age of the audience. Political viewpoint wouldn't be nearly as big a deal if it was for, you know, teens, not 10 and up. Yeah, I suppose taking into consideration...
Sunny's focusing on a small group of us. Why?
Your audience and what they know is always helpful.
Maybe this will help explain the plan Sunny accidentally mentioned.
And I love all of the cookies in here. Like, we've got a Secret of the Scarlet Hand Pakal carving, which I hope he didn't, like, snag the real one. A Commedia dell'arte poster from Venice, a Dread Isle Primate Research Behavioral Center plaque from Ransom of the Seven Ships, a Manette sticker from Danger by Design. It's really cool.
I'm gonna need a professional to crack this.
And that we will give to Lena. Okay.
Still check. Can't check that off yet.
I gotta do a check out Puzzle Palace. I guess I haven't looked at everything in the Puzzle Palace. And then follow the clues in the Waterfall comic. Excellent.
I can't do that now.
I can't do that now. Just won a game in your school's chess tournament. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I am so bad at chess. Made a prediction that I'd reach 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2021. I hope it comes true. I hope so too. That's when YouTube really considers you like a real channel, is when you hit 1,000 subs. I've given 2 subscriptions. Nice. Yeah, I know some people do that, subscribe with multiple emails. Fully support that. Well, I guess you did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't mention it right away.
Nancy.
I found a really difficult code. Could you help me break it?
No.
I could make it worth your while. How about if I give you a points card?
You have that?
No, but I'm sure Bess could find one for me.
Let me see it.
Can I trust you not to just run off with this?
Just let me read it. I promise you'll get it back.
Have you met Jin, Sunny's grandfather?
Yes. How did you know?
I think this might be his code. I was hoping you could shed some light on your connection to him.
Interesting. I can't.
How did you meet Jin?
I work with an orchestra. It's one of my hobbies.
And he played in the orchestra?
No. He brought an instrument, but he couldn't play. He'd just pretend.
Okay.
When life hands you an adorable old man pretending to play trumpet, you enjoy it.
He was using the orchestra as a cover? For what?
The pool shared a hallway with a rare book room. I caught him sneaking in, but I couldn't tease out why.
Why, no. Just switched to my computer from my phone. Nice.
I heard you were checking out the waterfall. Why?
Did you see it or hear about it? Either way, I have to go.
Because she's Lena.
Still can't check that
She's
off
kind
yet.
of enjoying being difficult. All right, it is time for another water bottle refill. So I am going to go refill my water bottle. Quick bathroom break. I have to tap some life into my foot because I was sitting cross-legged and now my foot is asleep. I'm sure my ditzy blonde lackey can hustle out into the wilds of New Zealand and get me one. That is pretty much the sentiment, isn't it? Poor Bess. Is this Streamathon 24/7? Oh my gosh, I wish. That would be sweet. I would absolutely spend my time 24/7 with you guys if I could, but unfortunately, no. The Streamathon is us working our way through all of the Nancy Drew games in the series, starting from my least favorite game, working my way all the way up to my favorite game. Schedule located in the channel Discord or on the Patreon, and with updates before each stream on the Instagram. But yeah, greetings, Danny. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. The soundtrack, I know it's not one of your faves, but I like it. I do objectively like the music. Like, I think it's very pleasant to listen to out of the context of the game. So I could totally see why you like it. All right, water bottle refill. I shall return momentarily. Just realized I have it saved once. I'm gonna save and then I shall return momentarily. Stream 2021. Save. Okay, now I shall return momentarily. Back to sunny, scenic New Zealand. I got a reward. I did get a reward. What did I get? Spoiler free? What is that word? Agon? Agon? Cardigan? Cardigan? Ooh, cardigan. Love a good cardigan. Anyone else love a good cardigan? A very big reason that fall and to a certain extent winter are my favorite times of the year is because sweaters and cardigans are like life. They are my absolute favorite thing to wear. Definitely my favorite way to dress. I prefer my cold weather style much, much more. Okay, this is the only thing I haven't done in here yet. Hello, Serendipity! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You've played all Nancy Drew games except this one and Midnight in Salem. Well, welcome. Both of those are trips. They are certainly trips. That was so fast. I guess you did say momentarily. Yeah. I'm not even sure what a cardigan is. It's basically, a cardigan is a word for the sweaters that are open in the front. So they aren't fully enclosed. It's more just like it's got the sleeves, it's got the sweater texture and shape, but it is not a sweater. Any motivations which make sense can't be in the game because that'd go with the grain, which you can't have in postmodern games. Exactly. It doesn't work for Midnight in Salem, not Midnight in Salem, Shattered Medallion.
Jack, still have to do that.
It doesn't work for Midnight in Salem either. Okay, we gotta go to the waterfall, apparently. You're wearing a cardigan right now! That's amazing, Serendipity. Death by Quake Shack. Right? Hello, Dragon Slayer's Workshop. That is such a cool name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Soundtrack definitely has an adventure vibe. That it does. That it does. Where was I going? I need to go to the waterfall.
This looks like the spot from the comic. I should investigate.
Now I can do. I'm back. I see we're still medallioning. We sure are. We have made progress, so that is good.
Interesting. Looks like I could open this if I found the right key. That's done.
Okay, so now we need to get the piano carving. Oh, I probably should have talked to Bess. Oh, also, I can take that. Sweet. Maybe I can just give it to Lena. Maybe we don't need to send poor Bess wandering off into the forest. Favorite Nancy Drew soundtrack? I actually just did a video on this, but if I had to break it down personally, my top 4 are Message in a Haunted Mansion, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Curse of Blackmore Manor, and Warnings at Waverly Academy. Those are the top 4 that I am, like, very attached to. Why would Nancy just go in the cave? Exactly, just go in the cave, Nancy. You do that anyway. Ghost Dog, Stay Tuned for Danger, Waverly, Shadow Ranch, and Deadly Device. Nice. Any news that the company is making a new Nancy Drew game? If you ask them directly, at least in the past, they have said that they are working on one, but they have released absolutely no information on one.
Is there anything I can help with?
I need you to find a points card for Lena.
Consider it done.
Oh, Sarah.
Later.
Goodbye.
Nosebleeds are so frustrating. What did I miss in this absolutely nonsensical game? More nonsense.
I am terrified of Lena.
That is reasonable.
Why does Patrick put up with her?
Why does anyone put up with anyone?
'Cause eating alone is sad?
Is this normal Bess speaking or pining for sunny Bess?
Normal Bess is dead. It's just me, tragic Bess, watching my inbox, even though I know he doesn't have my email.
Sunny isn't her type.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Not that she needs to have a type, but nothing has suggested that Bess would be interested in Sunny up to this point. Like, why?
Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Oh, hey, Lena says I'm supposed to say that there was someone else near the bridge.
Who?
Lean, who am I supposed to say I saw? Oh,
You were not supposed to say that?
nope.
Does it strike you as strange that there have been so many accidents here?
Yes. No.
You can't say both.
Oh, then I think I should sit this one out.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
Ooh, a third-person point of view would definitely be a deviation from what they've done in the past. But so is Midnight in Salem, so all bets are off.
It's been fun, but I'm turning against you now.
Okay, why?
I am dissolving this partnership. You are no longer needed.
Thanks for the notice, I guess.
Do you mind if I play it a bit different for the camera?
Could not care less.
Excellent.
Just go easy on Bess.
Oh, sure thing.
Thanks. Well, it's been fun, I guess.
Fair warning. Things will be different next time we talk.
Got it.
Almost at 850 subs. Yay! So exciting.
Later.
So
Later.
exciting that our little fellow detectives family is growing. Get along, little Bessie. Go on, get me a points card. The Nancy Drew Sims empire is expanding. Why does it sound like Nancy is bullying Bess? Yeah, Bess has a hard time in this game.
Nancy Drew.
Is this your first time producing a TV show?
Yep, it is not going well.
They are so forgettable.
When will the rest of the production team arrive?
That's up to the embassy now.
Embassy?
Yeah, this job isn't going on my resume.
I think you're the one who picked this season's cast.
If I picked the cast, it would have been a little bit more colorful, and it would have speakers and moving parts. Wait, nope, that's the opposite of what a cast should do.
You're talking about George's cast.
And the best part is, I totally know what you meant.
Right? Poor Pa and the Shimizu family.
So what exactly do you do as a producer?
No clue!
You don't seem very concerned about the show.
I'm not.
Why are you here?
Do you know how far broadcast signals can travel in space?
Not exactly.
I should double check.
Modern Nancy Drew needs by Bess. Love it.
Later.
See ya.
I love it when George and Nancy pick on Bess. It makes my day. We know our names, Sonny. Right? Okay. Do you have the thing decoded for us?
Nancy.
No?
I'll let you go.
Okay, bye.
Unlock the carving behind the waterfall. What's up, George?
Okay. I'm awake.
Oh, we're to the point in the game where George no longer matters at all, so then they just make her fall asleep the whole time. Very sad. Very sad. Just care about them doing it right. Exactly. Can I just buy a card and give it to Lena? Here, Lena, I have a card. Does Bess have one?
I think it's time for me to prove myself.
How so?
Whatever the next challenge is, I'm going to master it.
You sure?
Positive.
The challenge is to get me a card, Bess.
Nancy, you look guilty.
What do you mean?
Who did you call?
Jamila?
So, is she a New Zealand expert now?
No. Mainly she's still interested in Sunny.
That's fine. No need to use our one call wisely. I mean, how hard can it be to learn about an entire country? There's so little of it. You really made a good choice there.
Do you want to hear what she said?
Actually, yes, but can I still be angry?
She thinks Sonny has brought us together to help him contact aliens.
Well, that is odd.
That happened ages ago, right?
I'll let you go.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Yeah, if Bess wanted to, if that was her, is that what she was feeling, then she certainly could. Try girls as well. When people play this game, do they accidentally give points to the other team? Because I do. I love that. Stopping by to say hello. Hello, Allison. It's so good to see you. How's your day going?
How goes it?
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Take a card. Give me the thing that I need.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Fine. Fine. I'm giving myself points then. Ha. And you know what? Doing it again. Because clearly, that's not what we need. Gotta unlock the carving behind the wall, find a way to get the piano lesson decoded. Clipboard. Maori book. That's for later. What is our next thing that we have to do? Oh, yeah. Follow the butterflies. That's it. That's what we gotta do. And didn't we already find the password for the word search spelled out doubtful sound? Oops. Too far. There we go.
Cool. I wonder what's down there. Need to find a way to unlock this hatch.
We learned nothing about New Zealand and we've been playing for 3 hours. She wants a 100 points card. Of course she does. Greedy. Without a space. No spaces allowed. Okay, this is our cool underwater area. We want a turtle phone charm. Beautiful. Oh yeah, who texted us? I already give up, sorry. Thanks, Bess. Thank you so much for your persistence. Okay, we have to find the fish. I wish I had a reason to learn about these. That's the thing, like, this is what happens in some of the games that do not do the education right, is they just, like, throw some facts in here, but then they don't make you apply any of the information. So then I'm not motivated to learn or remember anything about the leatherback turtle, nor am I motivated to learn or remember anything about all of these cool animals, even though they're super interesting. But you have to, like, give it a reason.
I need to match that image in order to charge the claw.
Oh boy, this puzzle. Oh boy. Okay. I thought this might be easier on Junior Detective, but I was sorely mistaken. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 4. That would be 3, 2, and 1. That one is up 1, 3. Okay. Six, 6, 6, 6. Up 5. This one has to go up 4. This one has to go up 5. This one has to go up 5. This one has to go up to here. Yay! Did you say follow the butterflies? I did say follow the butterflies. That's probably not what it was supposed to be, was it? Was I not paying attention? Watching on my phone with audio and commenting on laptop because I don't have the proper headphones for my computer. All worth it. That's amazing, Allison. Sorry for sort of spamming this question, but an OG Nancy Drew game would like me to try. I'm thinking of trying Message in a Haunted Mansion, but I would like to have another title. No worries at all for that question. Can you remind me again which ones you do have? So I don't recommend ones that you already do have, because Message in a Haunted Mansion is a gorgeous game and I would highly recommend it. Aggressively uses deduct points cards on Curie so that the ending makes some sense. Right? Right? What about this game is better than Midnight in Salem?
It's about time I got to pilot a sub.
Nancy has more autonomy. There's a lot more that she can do. The animation is much better. That's the biggest thing for me, is that in Midnight in Salem, Nancy just kind of wanders around and it talks to people a lot. And it, like, barely gets to make choices, barely has to solve puzzles, is barely important at all, and it's just so incredibly frustrating. To me, at least, in my personal opinion. Treasure in the Royal Tower, Scarlet Hand, or Final Scene. Yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong with any of the classics, in my opinion. Like, I would recommend all of them. Okay, got one piece. Then we go up here. How do you use the deduct points cards? I've tried, but I can't figure it out. You use them the same way as the cards that give you points, where you just click on the team that you want to deduct points from on the main scoreboard in the camp. Is there not one here? There must not be. I don't see one, at least. I love the noise that makes. I don't know why. Like Secrets Can Kill, but I know that's unpopular. I like Secrets Can Kill, too. It's not my favorite by any means, but I think it does a really nice job of setting things up for the whole series. I appreciate Secrets Can Kill. You're finishing yours up on the discussion and you're so anxious. Oh my gosh, feeling overly critical of myself and I'm stuck. Doing your thesis. That's so exciting that you're doing your thesis, Luna. I have not done a thesis, so anyone who has, I know there are lots of English majors and people who are likely to have done theses in the chat, so hopefully somebody has some good advice. I think it's just this angle. I'm really worried I'm gonna miss it though, and I really do not want to have to recharge it again. Damn it, I knew it. I mean, darn it. So easy to feel self-criticism and self-doubt, right? On such big projects, it's so easy, for sure. I totally understand that. Okay. Okay, where is the last piece? It's probably down here. Well, we'll have to find the last piece. Boo. Shadow Ranch, Old Clock, Haunted Carousel, Final Scene, Blackmore Manor, Blue Moon, Midnight in Salem, and Lights, Camera, Curses. Oh yeah, so you have lots of room for classics. I would say Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and Message in a Haunted Mansion. Those would be the next two classics that I personally would recommend. Others might feel totally different from me, but those would be the ones that I would go for first, personally. Oops. 2. Really didn't want to have to do this again. And here we are. At least it's not, like, tragically hard. There's that. Let's go to 5, 4, 5. I love the Ghost Dogs music. Me too, Maple Paint Tube. So good. You don't have to do it twice if you don't mess up. But I messed up. Wonder how they could afford a sub. Good question. You got the overwhelming urge to play Crystal Skull. Should I wait till tonight when it's dark, or should I start it now? Ooh, tough question. It does say to play it in the dark. Technically. But I honestly think it's just as good during the day. Gotta figure out where this last one is. I know it's around, like, pretty close by. Had a million things to do while I was doing them too, and it always put off my thesis because it felt like the thing that was most important. Counterintuitive. Yeah, because therefore the thing that's the most intimidating. Perfectionist brains are really good at that. They're really good at, like, hyping something up that is understandably difficult, like definitely hard, but then making it something that's already hard then have to be perfect, which is, of course, impossible. We all know that, but it's like holding on to hope that it should still be perfect somehow, if we only try hard enough. Which also isn't true, but we like to think that it is sometimes. At least that's where my brain goes. That's where my brain gets very stuck, which is not productive. It's not helpful. Something I'm very much working on. Where is the last tiki? Where are you? think I already got the one that was up here. Yeah, already got that one. Which one am I missing? Your senior year, you're going to have a class that is one-on-one with the head of your English department to do your thesis paper together. That's really cool, Book Dragon. That would help a lot in taking off some of the stress, perhaps, because then you have somebody that you can, like, run ideas by. That's really cool. Because there isn't anything in the hole. The hole is for later. Why can't I find it? Question is out of the blue, but what's your favorite color? My favorite color, like, overall, is purple, because I love the symbolism of purple. I love the royalty associations and the magic associations of purple. It just looks like a very magical, deep color, and I like that a lot. To wear, my favorite color is burgundy. And in my environment around me, I like burnt orange and burgundy. Very much a fall fanatic. Autumnal looks for me. Can I have Hermione's time turner? Oh my gosh. That would be nice. But then I think that I would just turn into Hermione and do exactly what she did in Prisoner of Azkaban and get so obsessed with, like, trying to get everything done, and because you have that additional time, and then just completely burning out, crashing and burning. I love how it's described in the book. We're spending a lot of time in this submarine. I smell a Professor Hotchkiss fan. Right, I definitely learned my association of purple and royalty from Hotchkiss's writings. I want to get Draco's Dark Mark tattooed on me. Same place and everything. Oh my gosh. Cool. Draco is such an interesting character. I love burgundy, right? I feel like there hasn't been one yet in these squares. Why can't I find it? So confused. Funny you mention Hermione. I always like to think I resemble her because I'm very studious and a major bookworm. I need her time turner too. I feel like Harry Potter doing the lake task in Goblet of Fire right now. Grindylow infested waters. Terribly confused. Tiki head, tiki body, tiki leg, tiki arm. I need another tiki arm. There's supposed to be 5.
Can't check. Still, did that.
Single professor covering the entire class with us sharing our work for grading. That sounds like a pretty good process too. Set time twice a week so you have no way of procrastinating. Nice. Follow the butterflies, it says. So we followed those ones. Like the butterfly fish. So there's 1. 2. So then that would be these ones up here, which we already did. Follow the butterflies. Not one here. Again, we already got that one. But we got that one. 'Cause it's like here. Follow the butterflies. So this way, which I think we already did, right? Yep. So I followed those butterflies. Did not follow those. Did not follow those. I'm gonna reach into here, even though I know there's nothing there. But I'm just so confused. Oh my gosh, there it is. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that took me forever.
That's the last one.
Jeepers.
Time to head in.
Time to head in, that's for sure. Holy cannoli. How fast can you paddle? Touch the buoys in order. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple. I knew it was there.
All right, I did it.
Correctly label the sheep display and return Jock Stewart to the fishbowl. Okay. And we have to do the canoe thing. So let's do the canoe thing first. Ascendio! Okay, sorry, I missed a ton of comments in the chat because I was frantically trying to focus on getting that done. That was hard. Okay, I want to try and do this. We have to beat 557. And we have to do it in what order? Okay, so I'm going to have to focus again. It's amazing how Caitlin and you guys have been a part of my life through live streams for more than a year. So much has changed and we're all a part of each other's story in an indirect way. I love that. We've all grown close. I totally agree, Luna. It's really beautiful. I'm so, so thankful for this community. Hands down, extremely grateful. Okay. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple. Oops, I have to hit the button. Doesn't it tell me to? I think it tells me.
Time to race.
Yeah. Blue. Green. Oh no. Red. Yellow. Purple. Did I get it? Oh.
What else would you expect from the
First
fastest
try.
paddle in the West?
First try. I'm so excited. That was amazing. Not amazing like I'm amazing, but like amazing like that was exciting because I feel pumped. 50 points to Team Tui and a chance to head to Cromwell before anyone else. Otago Mines. Excellent. Okay, so now we have to go to the sheep shed place. Trying my best not to stare at the screen too much because the movement of the sub is making me motion sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, HB Hippogriff. You love to write. That's so cool. One of the reasons I'm an English major. That's amazing. Oh, thank you, Ray Marie, for plopping the colors in the chat. That's helpful. We all have our own separate lives all over the world and then all come together and check up on each other. Exactly. And sit down, hang out, play a Nancy Drew game together. I love it. Hello?
Nancy, Sunny gave me your quest.
My quest?
Yeah, your extra event that gives us bonus points.
What is it?
Turtle.
Turtle?
Yeah, turtle.
There has to be more than that.
That's all he said.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't get it either. So now it's yours. No tagbacks.
There's got to be more to it than that. Bess?
You've reached the voicemail for Bess Marvin. She has left this conversation due to confusion.
That's so true, Luna. It's like a time
I need
capsule.
to label the sheep correctly according to their breeds and the farmer name.
Go, Nancy. Use your kayaking skills. Precisely. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. If only they were real sheepies. It would be so much more fun if we could, like, corral the sheep. Like they were actual real sheep. It'd be so much more fun. Okay, I think I have them written down the way they're supposed to be, but I have to figure out which sheep is supposed to be which. So, let's see. Large sheep with an all-black head is the Suffolk sheep. Wool is a short down. Large sheep with an all-black head is Suffolk, but the names are supposed to be different. It's also not a large sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if we look at Taylor Mount Cook, maybe in Junior Detective it's actually more straightforward. Suffolk. Common on both islands, including regions around Auckland. Huh. Okay, yeah, maybe it's easier. Taylor Mount Cook, Sutton Hereford, Gormac Canterbury. Gormac Canterbury. Oh boy. So grateful for all of you, seriously. The lone sheep content to this entire game. I am also so grateful for all of you. And yes, it's so sad that this is the only sheep content that we get. Okay, so Taylor Mount Cook. I hadn't considered this because all of my notes are for Senior Detective, not Junior. Gormac is Canterbury. Gormac Canterbury. But then I have Clark Canterbury written down. Sutton. Waimate North. I have no idea what I wrote in my own notes. Very confused. Okay, label the sheep display. Correctly label the sheep display and return Jock Stewart to the fishbowl for your next medallion. Label the sheep display, they say. It's easy, they say. Remember the corralling the sheep with the whistle? Why couldn't they do something similar here? Exactly, that was so much more fun. Got to deep clean la baño. El baño? La baño? Enjoy your cleaning of the bathroom, HP Hippogriff. Soft sheep bred for wool. Dense, fine, and soft. All rams and some ewes have horns. And that is the merino. Okay, so you're the merino, you're the Suffolk. English Leicester, large sheep bred for wool and meat. Wool is long, bulky, and curly. Long, bulky, curly. Dorset Down has dark face and ears. Dark face and ears. So this is the Dorset Down. Oops. And the Ryland is white-faced and medium. White-faced and medium? So this is the Ryland. And this is the English Leicester, hopefully. So then these are the names that go with them. So Bower is supposed to go with Waimate North, which is where Merino is supposed to be. So this is supposed to be Bower. Okay. Sutton and Hereford go together. Let's see. Hawke's Bay is Massey. Hawke's Bay and Massey. Okay. Canterbury is for the Dorset Down, which is Clark. And then wool. So this is the only one that doesn't have a place. Auckland. Nelson. Marlborough. Randomly stumbled onto the channel. Yay! Now she's my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making such a kind and loving community and uniting all of us when we all need it. Thank you all for being a part of it. Especially now your city is at 8 p.m. curfew back in full lockdown. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Luna. I hope that the lockdown does what it needs to do very quickly. Canterbury, Hawke's Bay, Waimate North, Hereford. Sutton and Hereford. Hereford, Sutton, Ryland. Sutton. Which means this one is Hughes. Unless I have done the sheep incorrectly. Which is certainly possible. Favorite YouTuber too. You guys are so nice, thank you. Feel like you're going to be lonely and uninvolved in uni as you were in high school. Just got through having to think a lot about your toxic friends from middle school. Developing friendships in school, especially when you have to like switch from different levels in school into different places, can be so hard. Large sheep with an all black head. So this has to be the Suffolk. The merino is a small sheep bred for wool. The wool is dense, fine, and soft. Extra skin folds provide more surface. All rams and some ewes have horns. So we're just going to assume that it's that one because it says they have horns. The English Leicester is a large sheep bred for wool and meat. The wool is long and bulky and with curly locks. These both have white faces though, so that's what's confusing me. English Leicester and Massey. Ryland and Sutton. There we go. Phew.
Found you, Jock Stewart.
Okay.
Now to bring you home.
I just mixed up the English Leicester and the Ryland. There we go. Midnight in Salem has the lowest replayability. I agree. Stage 3 has been completed. I thought I completed it.
You're watching Pacific Run. If you're just tuning in, you've missed a stunning solo victory. Kiri has placed her medallion first. She may be just one woman, but she's one woman you don't want to mess with, which is exactly what two more teams discover as they learn to ask not for whom the loser atolls. It atolls for Hee and Cocoa.
College was a really different experience for me than high school was. Friendships can be so hard to navigate, but it really does get better. I had the worst time in middle and high school. Yeah, college can be very, very different. Stage 4, grab a pick. Okay, let's go return the fish. Weird sentence to say out loud, but let's do it. Let's go return the fish. I ended up with a middle school was tough, for sure. I definitely had a really hard time in middle school. And in high school, I ended up with a pretty solid group of friends. We just kind of ended up fitting together because we were like a group of people who didn't fit into any of like the tropey groups or like the cliquey groups, and so we became kind of like our own little unit.
The fish figurine goes here.
And I had some really solid friends in high school. And then transitioning to college was really hard for me just because making friends has always been something that's been really difficult for me. Like putting myself out there and in new situations is something that always really scares me. And so needing to do that to find friends was like terrifying. But it ended up working out. I ended up making friends, and it happens, especially if you're able to join clubs or groups that really align with your interests, and you can really find your people. It's like a shortcut to finding your people quicker. Less than 200 subs, oh my gosh. It's crazy to think that the channel has come that far. Haven't made friends in university at all, to be honest. Most of your existing ones are from your martial arts classes, from the gym, or childhood friends who stuck around. And that can work a lot too, like continuing to have friends from...
You won the task?
Earlier
Nope.
on.
Just trying to be an optimist. I'm sorry, Nancy. I really thought I could do it.
Did you find a points card?
Yes, I did.
All right, thanks. Hopefully Lena cracked that code.
This is weird, yes?
You mean Lena helping us out?
I only ask because you have thrown my barometer way off.
You may blame me, but I blame Sunny.
What do you think it means?
If Sunny brought her here because she cracks codes, then maybe he needs help. But in summary, I have no idea. Talk to you later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Every time I move, I feel like I have to check my microphone to make sure I haven't bumped it so that it ends up becoming randomly really loud. But I think we're good. Oh my gosh, Pillow Craze, that would be amazing. I wish that was the case.
Hey there.
I have a points card. Any chance you'd consider trading something else?
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I'm here to win.
Worth a shot. Here's a card.
Here.
So hard to find friends who are trustworthy, care about you, and will be with you through good and bad times, for sure.
Hey.
Yeah?
There's something I remember. About Sunny's grandfather.
Really?
Yes. When I caught him sneaking into the rare book room, I asked him why. He said, "This is my etude."
What does that mean?
It's a type of musical composition. It's intended to teach a skill.
To improve a certain technique? I don't know how to take that.
Right. I was more amused than anything, so I said, I suppose mine is chasing off old fakers.
And?
He said, no, it's better than that. Sonny will tell you. I just assumed that was some inscrutable old man joke, but then Sonny exists.
Did you ever find out what Jin was looking for in the rare book room?
I noticed him sneak out of a rehearsal, so I followed him. When I cornered him, he dropped a book.
What kind of book?
It was amazing. It had all of these rare codices, like the Emerald Tablet, but I could understand it.
What was it about?
These artifacts, it seemed. He took it, ran off. I never heard from him again, until one day I got a note. It simply said, I know you understood. Sorry I was bad at the trumpet.
Do you believe that?
I don't believe anything. I take evidence and I test it. And so far the tests, yeah, I believe it.
Do you think your need to figure out riddles is what drew you to Patrick?
No, I don't. Wait, that's it. Oh, this explains everything. Oh no, this explains everything. I need to leave him.
Hang on, that's not what I meant.
I'm looking for numbers in an empty set. There's no solution. The only way to win is not to play.
Are you toying with me?
Yeah. Patrick may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but when has something sharp ever felt like home? Anyway, there's more than being smart.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
This script. It's easier to make online friends nowadays than real life ones. It certainly can feel that way, especially when it's like a common interest that can bring together online friends. I think that helps a lot. It was so good to see you, Skylarville. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Nancy, just stop trying to solve this mystery. Call it a wash and go home. Or at least call your boyfriend. Right? We just kind of forget that Ned exists in this one.
Your friend Bess thinks she's in love with Sonny.
Oh yeah, I know.
She isn't.
What makes you the expert?
My face has been on cereal boxes, so I have been the subject of infatuation. My parents teach that love is calm and understanding. If that's true, infatuation is love plus bees. A lot of bees.
I'll pass that along to Bess.
You know they say bees communicate by dancing?
Yeah?
Yeah, what? It's great.
How are you holding up in the rankings?
Ask Lena.
I hate that we can ask him a question where the answer he gives us is literally 2 words and has no consequences.
Later.
Talk to you another time.
There's just no point. There needs to be a point to everything in a mystery. That's kind of the meaning. That's why mysteries work.
That still still have to do that.
Gold mine, little lantern, mined jagged anchorite hidden below. Do we have to buy something? I thought so. We have to buy a gold pan. I'll take that. Beautiful. Actually dealing with like 3 really hard breakups, various reasons, all at once when Caitlin started streaming, and I was just so grateful for this community. That can be so... It can be so nice to just have a place to go, to feel comfort, to feel safe, and I'm so glad that the streams can provide something like that. That's usually what I use streams and YouTube videos for, and I'm so happy that the content can be that for some of you as well.
I need all the panning supplies first.
I need that. Oh yeah, I have to get those back at the place, but I guess we can go here and kind of snoop around, and then we can go get the pick that we need.
Looks like each opening needs a complete fan in order to get the sluice working.
Oh gosh, yeah, this one. As far as like making friends in university, college, some of my best friends now are friends that I made in college. And I think a lot of them I did not meet until later in college. And that's honestly like when you start to get more into your, let's see, 3-1, like your career, your major classes is where things start to match up a little bit more in a way. And so you're finding people that have like similar, I don't know, just like similar lives to you. And I think that can help a lot. Am I gonna like randomly get this on the first try? Heck yeah. Sweet. I did it.
Maybe I should add something.
Well, yeah, you gotta add the gold, Nancy. Cool. Okay. Let's go explore these tunnels, though. But yeah, friendships are hard. Friendships are very hard. And making friends, figuring out who you want to keep as friends, learning what's important to you in friendship.
Let's see if I can light this lantern.
All difficult, for sure.
There's a key in there.
Aha! A key. I like keys. Keys are helpful. They unlock things. They unlock things. Ned makes sense for George's replacement, and Bess came over here for no reason, only to become Nancy's new teammate. Yeah. Well, and Bess clearly doesn't want to be here. Come in, and Caitlin is immediately salty. Excellent. Greetings, Ariana. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad I could provide the necessary salt for today's stream.
This looks like a good place to dig for gold.
Hello? Ask Sunny if he's seeing anyone. No. I don't like this subplot, Bess. It's a stupid subplot. Never mind, don't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I wasn't going to in the first place. Stop. It's not funny. Do it quick before I change my mind. Stop, Bess. It's not funny. I don't like this joke. In a very bad depression due to your breakup and moving out from the apartment we had and recovering mentally and physically from that. So the community was there for me too. Big virtual hug, Luna. Big virtual hug. Wish we could hug you. Friend breakups suck. Am I late? Hello, Nickelodeon. We started the stream about 3.5 hours ago. We are nearing the end of the game pretty soon. But thankfully, it can always be watched back. That is the nice thing. Okay, I think I have just the pick is what I need. Okay, let's go to Cromwell. Just so shocking to lose really close friends and also deal with the pandemic, and it was just a total oasis to have these streams. So grateful. Big virtual hugs. Big virtual hugs, everyone. More videos akin to the mental health video you made, maybe analyzing different themes like friendship and community and family in the games. Yes, I have totally thought about that, Luna. I really want to continue to dive deep into the games in that way.
All right, dirt. Time to find a sluice.
All right, dirt.
I need all the panning supplies first.
Do I not have all the panning supplies at this point? Dirt. I didn't have good luck with roommates in college either. I wish I had someone like Caitlin as a roommate. It's hard when you're put up with people it's hard when you're put with people who are nothing like you. I hope I would have been a nice roommate. I had a really hard time adapting to a lot of my roommates as well. It was...
Let's find some gold.
My first roommate, my very first one when I went to college in Rhode Island, was amazing, and we had so much in common because they used a personality test to match us, because the school was small enough that they could do something like that, and she was wonderful.
There's gold in that there pan. Ha! Better take it.
So that really worked out. But then when I came back to Minnesota for the rest of my schooling, I was paired with random people, and it was like, well, we made it work. We compromised, and I never had any like horrible roommate situations, but there were conflicts that I would have preferred to avoid.
Yes, now to places on the stand at base camp.
This is the first one that we actually get first. Stupid subplot. Same, I didn't make a ton of friends in college, especially roommates. Yeah, I really did not have many friends at all until I met Mr. WizardKitten. A lot of his friends became my friends. Mr. WizardKitten is really good at friendships. That is one of his strengths for sure.
You're watching Pacific Run New Zealand. This season has been full of surprises, but this stage delivers on the what? Like none before. Team Tui has actually won a stage. The other contestants can still work for second place, but after this, their spirits must be broken. They were just beaten by Bess Marvin's team, and in another told you so case of cheaters never win, Team I Swear We Didn't Do Anything, Amora Cora has been eliminated for cheating after they were caught on camera trying to counterfeit their own medallions. Points for creativity, but elimination for cheating. It's the end of the road for Team Kiwi.
Right, Maple Paint Tube? They're so mean to Bess. Final stage, activate the symbols inside the caves.
Did check. Haven't done. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so let's go back to the waterfall so we can unlock that carving, because we have the key for that now. Roommates are really hard, yeah. The ND community will never die, right? I fully intend on playing these games for the rest of my life. I will always keep around a PC that will be able to play them. They are a necessity in life. This is so pure, I love it. Yay! Watching someone teaming this game is better than actually playing it. Not a good game, this one. Well, I'm glad it's at least fun to watch. Have I greeted you yet, Carrie? I don't know if I have, but either way, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you, and I hope you're doing well.
I need to place all the ships in the grid according to the numbers.
Basically, battleship, over the top battleship. Okay. I mean, we're gonna mark out the zeros first. For sure. Oh, you can drag. You can click and drag. I knew that. Let's see. 1, 4. Okay, so the 4s cannot go. There's 2 4-size ships. Can't go here. One of them has to go here. It can't go here. It can't fit. Oh, one of them will have to go down here. But where? Okay, well, it's good to know that at least. One of them will have to go down here. This one needs 4. 3. We could put a 3 here, and that would work. Oh, this one needs 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably pretty likely that we've got 2 of these here. Oh, and this row has already been taken up, which means, yeah, 5 then has to go here. And then, let's see. So it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on my mini break. What did I miss? Welcome back, HP Hippogriff. We finished the gold tasks, and we're now on the final task part of the game. So almost there, almost done. Will you show your kids the Nancy Drew games and play them? Imagine passing down a legacy like that. Yes. If Mr. WizardKitten and I have kids one day, they will absolutely play the Nancy Drew games. Hands down. I think you can't place ships next to each other. Right, okay. So that then takes out those, which kind of helps with figuring this out. I'm thinking that we probably have a 3 here. Okay. which means the 4 has to go here. It has to go at least over here somewhere. And then there'll have to be a 1 here. So then we have 3 2s possible. This could be a 3. That could be the other 3 space that we need. These both need another 3, so we could have a 2 here. Which means the 4 could go here. Oh, wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Scratch that. Scratch that. Because this 4 is already taken up. Oh. Uh-oh. Darn it. Restart. Okay, 0s. Out of the way. 4s. 1 can go here. And the other one has to go here. So this has to be the 4, and this has to be the 4. Which means those are blocked off. This is all blocked off. I'm already trying, for friends that have kids, I'm already trying to pass them on the Nancy Drew games. Mining, and we all had a little communal bonding sesh. Exactly. That is an excellent summary. Got back from playing a bit of Creature of Kapu Cave with your mom. Glad to see you're still streaming. That's so fun, Soap. Oh my gosh, that's great. Well, welcome back. This puzzle is a cross between Battleship and Nonograms, basically. Trying to repatch things with your first ex. You met and dated when you were young and broke up for petty reasons, but reconnected during your recent breakup. I have feelings again and am conflicted. Oh, that does sound really hard, Luna. Is this a bad idea? I wish I had a way of, I wish I had a way of figuring out if it was a bad idea or not. That is really tough, but unfortunately that'll probably end up being something that your heart will eventually tell you. Yeah. It might not hurt to have a conversation with the person too and see what they're thinking, see how they're feeling. But that is really tough. That there's a lot that has to, a lot of thought work that has to go into that for sure. The name of the game bugs me a bit because the Shatter Medallion sounds so cool and mysterious, but then it's just a point system for a game show. Yeah, good point. I could see Mr. WizardKitten groan with you and the kiddos playing Nancy Drew, but also smile over the adorable cuteness. Oh my gosh, love that idea. Love imagining that. Your friends and you take turns streaming Nancy Drew games on Twitch every Saturday and Sunday evening. That's so cool, Carrie. How fun. I love that. Okay. So I'm still going off the assumption that you can't have anything touching other ships. In which case, there has to be one here and there has to be one here. Three, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there has to be this. That makes the 5 line up. Wonder if this is one of the 3s. There's not a whole lot of places for the 3s, so I think that has to be the 3s. Okay. And then we've got both the 4s. We need one of the 3s, and I think the only place it can go is here. No, it can't go here, because then that would put us at 7, so it has to go here. Which means that's 4. So we've got both the 4s, both the 3s, all 3 of the 2s, and now we need 3 1s. Okay, so they can't be here. Can't be here. We need 1 here, 1 here. Can't be here. 1 here.
All right, I did it!
Yay!
What is this? Is this one of the relics Sunny's looking for?
We got our First relic piece. We got our first relic piece. Weird feeling when you realize you love and accept someone entirely and realize you made a terrible mistake letting them go, but both of us are busy with building our careers, which complicates it. Sure, I understand that. So then it's deciding kind of what you really want to focus your energy on at the moment.
The Mystic! Yeah, he's brilliant! He's near perfect! My grandfather always looks for men and women who follow the current of fate. I know, the river thing was my clue that he was the one. We'll see. I told him to pick a spot that felt right and stand there when he feels like it. That's his mission. And if he's the right guy, it'll work out. And if he's not, he gets to enjoy some good standing.
Cool. But we hang out and see each other as if we are a couple. Sure. And does that feel right? Does it feel good? Does it feel like a way that you want to prioritize spending your time and your energy? Nancy, that is the thing of nightmares. Destroy it. Turtle. 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 Why can't I do my turtle? Why can't I do my turtle task? Turtle.
Did that.
Figure out the hidden meaning.
That's done. Can't check that off
in
yet.
The piano lesson. Complete the cave challenge. Lit a lantern and continued to play. He had mined the jagged notes and anchorite of the impenetrable song and found the gold hidden below. Okay, let's go back to the mines. I wanted to do our turtle task, but this is fine too. You know. You know. Taking it day by day. Because we both enjoy each other despite being busy with our own lives. Maybe things will fall back into place. Right. They certainly could. That could be something. For sure. Where was the gold? Why am I so confused? No, don't go back. Go this way. Okay, don't go that way. Am I going into the wrong tunnel? Go to the other tunnel. This one. Okay, don't go to this one. Go this way. Pick. There we go. Okay.
Whoa. What is going on here? Is Sunny on some sort of mission?
Yes, Nancy, Sunny is on some sort of mission. That's a good question who Sunny's talking to. I'm assuming he's, like, talking to, Oh, maybe I do have to ask Sunny about the turtle to get the clue for it. Thank you, Friday. I was kind of avoiding talking to Sunny.
Hey, you.
What does turtle mean?
What? Maybe you should ask Patrick that.
Bess said my quest was turtle.
Oh, wait, all she told you was literally just turtle?
Yes.
She left out a lot of words. She did seem a bit frazzled.
Stressed. You do know she's got a crush on you, yeah?
That explains the photo edit she made of me holding a puppy. Sorta. It sorta explains that.
Be nice to her.
Bess is adorable, and she adores you. I see why you care about her, and of course I'll be nice. She's a terrible messenger, though.
Sometimes.
Your side quest is to discover the mysterious inner life of the leatherback...
Turtle. Wow, she left a lot of that out.
Great. Now get turtling.
Mr. Cat just said, where is that audio supposed to be coming from? Mr. Cat asks good questions.
Check your phone for a very special update from the show.
Bess wants me to ask if you're seeing anyone right now.
Well, right now, I'm seeing you.
You know what I mean. So, I'll say you gave me an odd look.
Mysterious.
Downgrading to weird.
Odd works.
I'll let you go.
Cool.
It makes me mad that the water doesn't move too, Ariana. Very frustrating. Even the water in Creature of Kapu Cave moved. Exactly. Finish your individual side quest for a 70-point bonus. I like bonuses. See, that's what I thought. I thought he was talking to his grandpa, but is his grandpa still, like, around? I don't know. I feel like it's never, like, fully clarified where Grandpa Jin actually is, or if he's, like, even still alive. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong. Very confused.
Now to figure out what the comic meant.
It's a B. I remember that much. Isn't it Blubba Gum or something? Oops. Blah. I just suddenly got very hungry. It is Friday. Mr. WizardKitten and I typically get pizza on Fridays. Very excited. At some point, he will be Man of the Year and he will arrive with pizza and I will be extremely grateful. Oh, Sunny, how you annoy me, right? I find Sunny to be unreasonably attractive. He's so kooky but handsome. I do think he actually is. Ooh, look at that's a lot of teeth. Quite handsome.
I wonder what this means.
At least the way his face is structured and the way his hair is done makes him look very handsome in this. Nancy, nothing he added to that told us anything more than what we need to know. Exactly. We already knew Turtle. On the trail to what you seek sends you to the water deep to find the colony of Black and Red and reach into the rocky steep. So this is where we have to go back into the submarine, which better still be charged. Because I already charged it again. The dialogue in this game is so frustrating. Agreed. So you have extrovert parents who don't understand that me not liking being in front of people isn't a choice. I don't choose to get so nervous I hyperventilate and feel like my heart is about to explode. Oh, Book Dragon. As a fellow introvert, I understand. It is interesting being around some of my friends who are extroverts and they just like... Most of my friends are introverts, but there are some extroverts that just like don't get it.
This doesn't look like it's part of the competition.
Nope, it's just for you, Nancy.
Need to get back in, and fast.
Like, what is this alert even for? Where did it come from? Why does it happen? What's the point? Did somebody sabotage it? Is the sub broken? What are we doing here?
Did that. Haven't done that.
Complete the cave challenge. Okay, so now we can go complete the cave challenge. Excellent. We're making such good progress. Ooh, let's talk about food. Yes, let's do it. Yum, pizza, which kind? Well, we lately have been getting Papa Murphy's. And when we get Papa Murphy's, I have found out that I can make, like, basically my own margarita pizza from Papa Murphy's and be very, very happy. Also, I can't figure out how to get out of here. There we go. So when I go to Papa Murphy's, I get the olive oil garlic crust. We split our pizza in half, so Mr. WizardKitten gets one half and I get the other one. So half of mine is olive oil and garlic sauce, and then tomatoes and spinach and cheese, and it's so good. It's basically just like a layman's margarita pizza, and it makes me so happy. But we're thinking about Domino's tonight because Mr. WizardKitten is craving Domino's. So we probably will get Domino's. Complete the cave challenge. Activate the symbols inside the caves at Lake Teanau. Do we have the password for that place? Oh, Waitomo. Waitomo. Okay, there we go. I don't remember when I got that password, but apparently we got it. Does Mr. WizardKitten work from home, or is he in person like you? Mr. WizardKitten has actually been in person all year with random bouts of working from home. So yeah, we're both in person. Scary reaching into the turtle mouth, right? He looks so real. Your dad signed you up without telling you for singing on Sunday at church. I was just informed of this, and now he is guilting me into doing it. He says he doesn't understand why I can't just get over it. Oh, especially without asking for your input. I'm sorry, Book Dragon.
It's too dark. It's too dark.
I don't want to get a flashlight, Nancy. Oh, we don't have to.
If I can light all of the grid sections, I might be able to get the power back on.
Okay, this puzzle. Olive oil and garlic. Oh my gosh, all of that sounds so good. I love it. It is so good. You had another nosebleed? Oh, Sarah. You just said Papa Murphy's. I didn't miss it. I love singing in church. It's not for everyone, though. Yeah, performance and, like, public speaking and singing or acting in front of people, it's definitely, like, a personal preference kind of thing. So I totally get that, like, being signed up to do it without your knowledge would be very frustrating. I love this noise that this makes. 4. 3. Oh, that's not gonna quite work. 4. Oh, no. Did I just hear a bat? Okay, so maybe that goes that way. More of a Pizza Hut type of guy, fair enough. I ate a lot of Pizza Hut. That was our, like, go-to place for pizza when I was in elementary school. I need a humidifier. Oh my gosh, those help a lot. You've been getting nosebleeds almost every day. Your nose is dry, you have blood clots that form, and when you blow your nose or rinse it out, it starts bleeding again. Oh my gosh. No fun. Love Domino's. The cheese pizza on hand tossed crust, their cinnamon bread twists are delicious. It's so good. Get so anxious when I have to do stuff like that, especially when I get signed up to do something I'm not comfortable doing without my knowledge. Right. Can feel super hard disappointing your parents or doing something they don't understand. You have to put yourself first and prioritize yourself. Humidifiers are good. They can be really helpful. Let's see here. How... I need to get this one. I wonder... Maybe this one goes this way. This goes down here. This goes up, this goes down. This goes here. This goes here. 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 How can this get one? I think it has to be the 2. Which then leaves... Oh, but that can't cross. to reset it. Video game crushes Dave. Oh my gosh, yes. Dave Gregory is so handsome. You make homemade pizza with dairy-free cheese when you get cravings, but lately you've been doing an oatmeal bowl kick, so you have porridge with different toppings almost every day. That's awesome. That sounds delicious. Okay, let me see. What was the one that was hard? This one was like the impossible one, wasn't it? Or clearly it's not. There's 2 that could cover this one. There's multiple that could cover this one. Multiple that could cover this one. If I can find one that we know for sure. Like this one is either this or this. That. Oh. Oh. Thought I had something there. Hmm. Hmm. Your dad is in charge of the music and only one other person signed up, so now I feel bad for him. That's such a tough place to be in, Book Dragon. Anyone else plan their meals ahead of time? I love meal prepping and making fun meals ahead of time so I can thoroughly enjoy eating them later. Yes, I totally do. Especially my breakfasts. I have lately been on a hard-boiled egg and hash brown kick, and that's basically like all I've been eating for breakfast for the past 2 months, 3 months. And I've been loving it. There we go. But I always prep that on Sundays. So then, yeah, I don't have to worry about making it in the morning. And it's so much easier. I found a bonus points card that doesn't matter. So, no point. Which is...
I need to get a fire going to see what's on that wall.
Sad. I wish there was a point. Oh, I haven't seen The Last of Us. Dylan from Tomb is handsome, but the problem he has my brother's name. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, Dylan from Tomb was very handsome. I need to find and fill in
the symbol listed.
Okay. I need to find and fill in the symbol listed. So that is a circle with like a yin-yang in the middle. No, right here. This teeny little sliver. This teeny little sliver. Oh, this teeny little sliver. Just kidding. Triple Rao Kumara. A triple Rao Kumara. Okay. So that's a double or triple infinity twist. This one. Yeah, Nancy has not been great to Ned, has she, Carrie? Ned gets backburned by the entire series since it's clear her is Francie shippers, but refused to just let it happen. Mm-hmm. Nancy really should be single or with someone like Frank because he understands her lifestyle. They just need to commit. Like, whatever her interactive wants to do, they should just do it. In fanfic circles, there's a common perception that Nancy and Callie are fighting over Frank. No, Ned and Frank are fighting over Nancy. Oh, interesting. Have to go study for exams, so I'll be heading out. Thanks, and everyone for making the live stream amazing. Of course, Luna. Good luck with your studying. Thank you so much for joining. It was so wonderful to see you. Just getting into meal prepping when the pandemic started. Now I'm sort of making it as I go because I'm home all the time. We don't have a microwave, so it's hard to heat up meals. Oh yeah, that makes it much harder. Well, and if I was at home, I would totally do what you're doing, Sarah, and I would make them because I just prefer my food to be fresh. It's when I have to, like, go into work that it feels so much harder. There we go. Hey, Matua. Okay, so it's like a little... It looks like a fire. This one, I believe. And then Muri Paroa. So sorry if I'm saying these wrong. The whale tail. Okay. Yay! Did it. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Watching this makes me want to play some Nancy Drew myself. These games bring so much joy. I know, it's so fun getting back into it.
Sunny was here, and now my medallion isn't.
Which means I have to go talk to Sunny. Especially since we started with Midnight in Salem. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. It's honestly so nice to be playing this game again because it's just like
that's done. Still have to do that.
Coming home. Coming home to the world of Nancy Drew games again. Even though this is my least favorite of the non-Midnight in Salem Nancy Drew games. We'll give ourselves some points. It will do literally nothing. But, you know, we'll give ourselves some points anyway.
I can't believe we're winning!
No, we're not!
The appeal of this stuff now. I want to win everything!
We're very clearly in third.
We're not quite there yet.
Let's go win more things!
Very clearly in third. Ooh, chia pudding is great.
Why are you so into winning the contest?
Because nothing is going well for me. I need to prove I can do something right.
You've had a rough time since you've been here. It's a blip on the radar.
It's been longer than that.
Well, how so?
George has had all of these opportunities. So have you. I mean, that's great. I'm honestly, genuinely happy for both of you. I just don't know what I want.
I don't know if I understand.
Me neither. Shouldn't I have some big life plan? Everybody else does.
It will come to you.
What if it doesn't?
It will, but in the meantime, if you want to win, we will win.
I do. It's silly, but I do.
Consider it done.
That's not how it works, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
You don't just decide that you want to win a game and then win it. It's not how it works. Really gotten into cooking during the pandemic because I feel like I can spend more time on it. I'm not wasting time commuting and stuff. Right. That was one of my favorite parts of working from home when we were doing distance learning. Favorite part was getting to spend lots of time with Mel. Second favorite part was not having to meal prep and being able to make lunches whenever I wanted and breakfast whenever I wanted and just have so much more flexibility. Third, being able to go on a walk or take an emergency nap if I needed to.
Hey there.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Very nice. Okay, Patrick is gone. Sunny is gone. We need to track down the...
Can't check that out. Still have to do that.
Follow the clues in the gold mine comic. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where we have to see the rocks fallen. Kiri, got it. Your commute was like 6 hours? Well, no wonder you had more time. Oh my gosh. I will never complain about my 15-minute commute ever again. Just got an email that Her Interactive's having a sale on their physical copies. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about that earlier, where it's like, It almost seems like they're trying to get rid of all their merchandise because they're maybe going out of business. I don't know. This game in the series really wasn't the best, sadly, because the concept was so cool. I do have to say this version of the UI is my favorite, though. This is a cool UI, for sure. I agree. I like it, too. And we can just go in there right away.
This can't be part of the game. What is Sonny up to?
Sending Kiri on dangerous missions.
This
That's
must
what he's
be
up
what
to.
Kiri was after. Wait a second. Whoa, I bet this spells something out.
Well, yeah, Nancy. Ominous. Omniscient. Thank you. Did that.
Check.
Okay, and now we should be able to find Kiri and Sunny again.
What was that about?
I promise I had no idea.
No one else got this mission, just me. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying. You're not even supposed to be here.
That's not true.
You and me, we're the same.
Why do you say that?
We can destroy each other.
That's dramatic.
Tilt the odds my way, we'll stay cool.
I should not have moved to Brooklyn. Wow, that is a lot of subway and train time. Shipping cost is almost the cost of the game. What a ripoff.
Hi.
I found your note. You need to give me one straight answer about what's going on here.
Okay. Just one. Only one.
Did you take my medallion?
You asked for one straight answer, and I agreed. This is not the one you want.
You're not being very helpful.
I was hoping you'd take point on the helping, and I'd focus on the getting help.
And where does all this help lead?
You'll see. Go beat Kiri.
Go beat Kiri. With pleasure. Right, Sarah? The universe was like, Sarah has spent way too much time commuting. She needs a break from that for a while.
Yeah, you better run.
Bess, catch! Did we win?
Kiri's gonna win.
Wait, let's tally the score. And it's a tie. That means sudden death.
What?
How is there possibly more?
You cheated!
Time to unveil the final test.
Yeah, Sunny cheated
It's
for
sudden
sure.
death. Nancy versus Kiri. Winner take all. Teams must fill containers to match the arrangement shown in the display. Pay close attention to how many of each arrangement must be made, because every time an incorrect container exits the assembly line or you use the reset button, you'll lose 10 points. Each player has 5 tries to get each round right. Get it wrong 5 times and you get 0 points for the round. The team who finishes with the most points wins. Are you ready? Get set, go!
Nancy, you got this.
Sounds good, Bess.
Okay, we need to make green and gold. So it'll be green, green, gold. Make one? Oh, well that's easy.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, now we need to make 2. So we've got red, green, green, blue. And then we can do red. Oh no, we should do this one. Red, green, green, blue, and then open up this and do red, green, green. blue. I think. Okay. So, red, green, blue. And this one will be red, green, blue. Okay. Oh, Mr. WizardKitten trapped Melon here again.
Don't get stressed out! Stay calm! Is it just me or is it moving faster?
Okay. So, trying to decipher my notes here of how I have this written down. For the 3, make 3. We have red, 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 blue, gold. So 1, red, blue, gold. That's our 1. And then 2, 2, 2. And then 3, 3, 3. Okay. Okay, so this is the second one. This is the third one. Nope, that did not work at all. Nope, that did not work at all. Okay, those are clearly my notes from the senior detective. So I clearly have to figure this out for junior detective. My bad. Okay, I will be puzzling this out, which means I will not notice too much in the chat, but I will do my best. Okay, so this is for number 3 in junior detective. We have blue, red, red. We have blue, red. We have gold, red, blue. We have gold, red, blue, gold, and we have gold, blue, gold. Okay, and we need 3 that start with red, blue, and gold. So we could do red, blue, gold. And then red, blue, gold. Okay, wait. Red, blue, gold. Red, blue, gold. No, that won't work. Red, blue, gold. Red, blue, gold. Red, blue, gold. Okay, I think that works. Red, blue. I have this all written down in my notebook so you guys can't see what I'm doing. I probably sound insane. I promise I'm figuring something out. Red, blue, gold. Okay, so this is 1, 1, 1. Red, blue, gold. 2, 2, 2. And then red, blue, gold. Okay, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so I need to do these ones closed. Red, blue, gold. This one needs to close for number 2. And then this one needs to open for number 2. And for number 3, we open up this one. And close these. Okay.
She's gaining on us!
Okay, good. So now I only need to make 4 of these. And this should be the last round, I think? Hopefully? Hello, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. This game is a mess. I said to myself, I will do it once and that's it. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, so for this one, the first column is all blues. The next one is blue, red, blue, red. Third column is green, green, red, blue. Fourth, red, green, red. And the fifth one is red, green, green. And we need blue, red, green. Okay. So if I do blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Then we would have that could be one. And then we would have blue. Oh, but we need, So maybe, again, I probably sound just muttering colors under my breath like some sort of mad scientist. It's the blue one, it's the blue! I found the notes to the last city of El Dorado, exactly. Oh, is that the, Okay, I think Nickelodeon just plopped the solution into the chat, so I don't have to figure it out myself. Okay, let's try it. One, 2, 5. Which means for number 2, we need 3, 4, 5. And then for the next one, we need 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then for the last one, we need 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Nickelodeon. Greetings, love a hug. Left for a while, just checked in, and I see you're still playing. Wow. Yes, this one's ending up a little bit longer than I kind of thought it would be.
But correctly.
And I think, oh, crap, there's another one. Do we happen to have the the answer for this one too, for Junior Detective? Funny how the games that are the worst are also the games that take the longest. Yeah. I think part of it too is that we have more people coming to the streams than I did when I did the streams back in 2020. So there's just like more to talk about. We have more things that we're talking about. We're spending more time going through the chat and stuff. So that's part of it probably too. Because last year it took us just under 4 hours for the Shattered Medallion. And this time is probably just going to be under 5. Okay. Glad to help. Thank you. I know that Sunny took over the show when he wasn't supposed to. It's been repeated to us multiple times. Were they attempting to have this be a slow burn? Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Yeah, there's a ton of people watching. It's awesome. Yes, I love it. Very exciting. Wonderful to have you all here. Okay, so this one. I thought there wasn't another one. I don't want there to be another one. Oh, I smell pizza. At least I think I smell pizza. I could also be totally imagining pizza. We need to make gold, green, blue. So we've got gold, green, gold, gold. Yeah, if anyone wants to plop the solution in the chat, feel free. Green, gold, blue, green. I think I have been solving more of the puzzles on the go this time around too, probably because I'm This is the first Nancy Drew game I've played since basically the last Streamathon. Because I've been holding out for all my fellow detectives so I can really relish the experience with all of you. Okay, gold, green, blue. 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 Let's see here. The last set. I can figure it out, but it's gonna take me a while. Gold, green, blue. Gold, green, blue. Gold, green, blue. Gold. I'm getting stuck on the last one because I need 5 of them. Just waiting for us to roast like crazy like we did with mid. Okay. 2, 5. Closed. Closed 2, 4. After second 2 passes, close 1, 2. Open 4, 5. Oh boy. Okay, I have to figure out how to write this down so that I can do it properly. Maybe I should have just done senior detective since I have the notes down for it. Perhaps I've learned my lesson for future streams. Okay, if I do gold. Close 2 and 5. So we want this one, this one, and this one. After the first 2 passes, close 2 and 4. No, open 2 and close 4. Okay. So this is 2. 2. Open 2 and close 4. Okay, 2. And then after second 2 passes, close 1 and 2 and open 4 and 5. So then that would be gold, green, blue. See that? After the third 2 passes, open 2 and close 3. So then this would be open 2. So then it would be gold, close 3, close 3. So then it would be gold, green, blue. Okay, and after the fourth passes, open 3 and close 5. Open 3 and close 5. So then we would have gold, green, blue. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Now it's just up to me to execute it. Thank you for your help, Sarah. I think we got it. Okay, so we want 1 like this. Okay. And then 2 will be this one. And this one. Okay. 3 will then be this one. And this one. 4 then is this one. This one. This one. And 5. This one. This one. And this one. Phew. That was a hard puzzle.
There you have it, a surprise come from behind victory for Team Tui, as Nancy Drew lets no obstacle stand in her way. 2 things are certain. Team Tui's upset will go down in Pacific Run history, and Sunny June will never work in this town again.
Emergency! All crew alert! I'm taking over the airwaves. Team Tui, report to field.
Mr. WizardKitten brought me pizza. Oh, yes. Excellent. I have pizza.
That's done. That's done.
You're finally ready for that answer I promised you?
Let's just say I'm beyond ready.
Great! Grab a rope and join me in the caves.
What happened so suddenly? Sorry, giant multiple of pizza.
Looks like I can tie a rope off here.
Time for a really dumb ending. Bright maple paint tube, it makes no sense.
What is this?
This is why I brought you along.
To solve this puzzle? All right, well, what do I do?
Nancy, I figured out Sunny's blueprints. You'll find an odd device in one of the caves.
Looking at it.
Tell Sunny, top corner's green, bottom corner's blue. Good luck.
He had to take over the TV broadcast just to ask Nancy to talk to him. Makes no sense, does it? Yay, go Mr. WizardKitten, right? I needed fuel. Nancy using telekinesis to climb down the rope makes no sense. Okay. Oh, there we go. Top corner's green, bottom corner's blue.
I bet I need to fill in the rest of the board so that none of the pieces touch a piece of the same color.
Sure, Nancy. So red, yellow, green, green, blue, yellow, red, blue, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. If we wanted, this can be yellow. This can then be blue. Oh, can be yellow. Okay, that fixed it. Ooh. Almost dropped my pizza. Right? It's basically Ransom of the Seven Ships. Oh look, the monkeys from Ran were here to make a puzzle. And George conveniently knows how to solve it. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Green. Blue. Oh. Red. Green. Yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we made this blue. And I made this green. Made this yellow. And then made this yellow. Blue. Red.
All right, I did it. Am I gonna regret pulling this lever? Well, here goes.
Pull the lever, Gronk! I felt that the ending and the culprits were so closely combined, Ray Marie, that I felt it was better to combine them in my videos.
Want to hear a funny story?
But I could.
Whatever you're upset about, we can talk it through.
Fine, I'll skip to the punchline.
This is not a joke. We could die down here.
You'll be fine. But, worst case scenario, if you die down there or something...
That's not a remote possibility.
Oh, hi, Sonny.
Hi, Kiri.
When you die down there, it'll be as much his fault as mine.
There are other ways to get what you want.
But what does she even want? Nobody knows.
I played you from word one. You think you can psychoanalyze me?
I just want you to think through what you're doing.
No, you want me to feel differently. But feelings don't steer this ship, honey.
What does?
Making you pay for your betrayal.
Doesn't make any sense.
You won't get away with this.
The cave was dangerous? I thought it was part of the show. See, that's what I'm going to say. And it's going to work out perfectly for me.
Oh my gosh, HB Hippogriff, it makes sense. He trained them.
We're stuck, aren't we?
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Let me guess, those lights were the good news.
Yeah.
So what's next? Any great ideas to get us out of this cave?
It's, down there.
I'm not falling for that.
Oh, okay. Push!
Ah! You pushed me in!
I'm just sort of living in the moment. I'll be honest, this part was a surprise.
Why did you bring us all here?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather focus on the rafting?
What?
Aim for the lightning bolt-looking thing. Avoid the thing that looks like a giant fang. Pass under the Minotaur's hands. No, wait! Horns! Pass under the Minotaur's horns! Turn right.
This is like
Pass under a group of stalactites, not the fang kind.
Whoa! Whoops. Last train, but less fun.
Aim for the lightning bolt-looking thing. Avoid the thing that looks like a giant fang. Pass under the Minotaur's hands. No, wait! Horns! Pass under the Minotaur's horns! Turn right. Pass under a group of stalactites, not the fang kind. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, Jin!
Sonny, calm down.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry I wrecked your life. Let your friend get hurt.
Hey, you guys okay?
Send help!
Send what?
Help!
Say that louder.
You gotta be kidding me. Help!
Oh, hang on, I just... God, I can't... Oh dear. Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That was fun. Oh, were you saying help? Oh, what's this?
What is it? Do you see something down in the water?
Not sure what.
Well, doesn't matter. It's too deep. No way we can get down there.
That's it.
What?
This is my river. I can't swim. I sink. Like a gorilla.
Wait, Patrick! Sonny?
How long has he been down there?
I'm going in if he's not up soon. How many more people get hurt for this mission?
I'm such an idiot.
Maybe it's time to let go of your grandfather's stories.
But he told me that him and me were special. That I wasn't just some kid. I was one of the Anunnaki. That's what I made myself believe.
What about now?
I'm not stupid.
I never said you were.
Is it okay that I wanted it to be true?
Yes.
Those stories he told me, that's where Sonny was born. That is not swimming. Is he walking?
I'm fine! Is there a plan for getting me back up? Never mind. Stairs. Guys, you gotta come check this out.
Sorry I doubted you, Grandpa Jin.
This is what Jin sent you to find? What is it?
Well, Nancy, this is why I brought you along. Here's the final piece of the relic. Be careful. I think we only get one shot.
I think it's so dumb. Had to be done ASAP. Hey, no worries, little garbage. No worries at all.
Looks like I need to assemble all of the pieces first.
Ugh, the betrayal. What betrayal? It's not a thing, Kiri.
If I use Jin's comic and the notebook, I should be able to spin the rings to the correct alignment and unlock all of the pins.
Is he the Anunnaki? If she was saying it for the cameras, then why also say the parts where she admits that she means none of it? Yeah, I don't understand either. I really don't get it. Okay. I wrote down the first one, so we need stars. By the N and the is the junior detective one different? Apparently. No. Symbols indicate where a star must be seen. Okay, I see. So I did write it down in my notebook correctly. So what we need is a star here and a star on the line. So like aha. There we go. Okay. And then I need a star where the little chicken foot is. Then Sunny June goes off to Dead Grass Isle. Womp womp. Nancy, you've got to be kidding me. Help! Yeah, that part actually is quite funny. Even with a walkthrough, I do not understand this puzzle at all. Yeah, it took me a very long time to understand what on earth I was doing. Okay, so I need to find a star here and a star in here. So like this, and then I need to twist it to Pisces. No, not Pisces. Did I do it wrong? A star here with Pisces? No. Okay. Sigh. It's just not even a satisfying puzzle, and that's the problem, really. Whoa. How about that? There we go. Okay. So now here. No, here and the line. And then we need this. Okay. And then we need one star in this little segment and another star in the very middle. Maybe that. With Gemini. No. Okay, how about that with Gemini? No. How about that with Gemini? No. That can't be right. That has to be the right one. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which is entirely possible. Oh, yeah, no, I'm totally doing it wrong. It's the line and this line. Ooh, that might be it. There we go. Okay, and one more. Enjoy your dinner, Soap. It was so good to see you. Right, Ray Marie? It literally accomplishes nothing, and that's the problem. Okay. No. Okay, I thought it was going to be that. How about... How about this? No. Oh, maybe this one. Okay. There we go.
Got it.
Goodness gracious. Hey, look, we did it, and it will do nothing.
What is it doing?
It's real.
So, if the artifact is here, what exactly does that mean?
There's always a piece of truth in the stories.
It almost makes me not want to know where the story ends and the truth begins.
Then why ask?
It's in my nature, like it's in yours to believe.
I don't understand any of this.
Nancy!
Bess, is that you?
Guess what I'm doing, Nancy?
What?
Saving the day, that's what. Listen, I know you want to escape right away, but I've never saved the day.
That's fine. You've earned it.
I just want to enjoy it for a second. Okay, here's the rope.
Dear Ned, I'm not allowed to tell you what happened at Pacific Run until the episode airs. So bye. Love, Nancy.
It's gonna be a really bad episode.
Just kidding. You are now dating a reality show winner. Go Team Tui. After George was injured, Bess stepped up and did her best to help us take home the trophy. Once the real production crew arrived, Bess, George, and I worked with the show's editor and finally found the evidence of who cut the rope bridge. After a quick call to her agent, Kiri confessed. Sadly, it won't be the last we hear from her. Her newest show, Detained Diva, The Kiri Redemption, is set to air this fall. After putting his superior sinking skills to work, Patrick has decided to conquer his greatest fear. I hope for Lena's sake he doesn't get caught up in a rip current. He might just kick back and see where it takes him. Sunny sent Lena a few of Jin's books as a thank you for her help. For her, an unsolvable code might just be the greatest gift there is. Jamila is coordinating with museums in New Zealand to study the artifact we found. Sunny, I think, is more interested in following where it leads. I don't know if Sunny believes everything Spide teaches, but after his time in New Zealand, I do know he believes in Jin. He was searching for a reason to follow Jin's lead. I'm guessing he found it, since his parting advice to me was, "I'm running away now. Please don't tell anyone which way I went." Winning the contest was just what Bess needed. She's back to being the best we all know and making friends right and left. George was soon well enough to move around a bit and got to join us on an exciting tour of New Zealand. Although she had a tough time keeping her eyes open. Guess how many counting sheep jokes Bess made? I don't actually know. I fell asleep trying to keep track. That's my story of being on reality TV. After talking to some former contestants, I guess our experience was pretty much exactly how it goes every time. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. One of the most nonsensical anticlimactic endings ever. Exactly. Assuming his grandfather didn't make all this up to mess with grandson as a test, which has to be the truth, because there's no way all this was preserved for years on Earth and no one found it, right? Right? If you got paid well to be a full-time YouTuber for your Nancy Drew and Sims, would you quit your school job to do it? I assume other things would have to factor in too. Yeah, there would be other factors, but honestly, yes. If I had the opportunity to do this full-time and do YouTube and kind of just social media stuff full-time, absolutely. I absolutely would. I was a bit in a pizza-induced semi-coma there. I'm sorry I wasn't talking nearly as much. When I finally solved this, I was like, oh, lights like stars. It just got interesting. I can't wait to see where this leads. Oh, the game is over. Yep, pretty much. I don't think Kiri necessarily went to prison, but it's like it's like scandalous now. Or she's scandalous now. Be careful if you do go full-time YouTuber for money, because I've heard of the times that other YouTubers are unfairly demonetized for no reason, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that I would have to be in a place where I would be very comfortable and having very consistent income, because that's always a risk, is that it can get more inconsistent. Lots to consider for sure, but I love this. I get a lot of energy out of doing this. This game is absurd. If anyone wants to support Caitlin, check out our Patreon. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, patreon.com/WizardKitten. Supporting me as a patron is, of course, optional, but if you would like to support the channel monetarily, especially since I do the streaming on YouTube, you can support me through Patreon if you would like if you were to support a streamer on Twitch. That is certainly an option. There are 2 tiers, a $5 per month and a $10 per month. The train wreck is over. Congrats, her. You taught people that a conspiracy theory might be true. Never seen the ending to this game. Disappointing, but I'm glad I know what happens at least. Yeah, it's real bad. Who received knitted woolly jumpers after an oil spill? How is this even shit? This wasn't in the game. Was it? This wasn't in the game. Penguins or puffins? Puffins? Penguins? Okay, it was penguins. I was gonna say, I don't think puffins are that far south. Well.
In ancient days of Greece long past, Hades searched for a queen to sit beside his darkened throne. On Mount Olympus, it was decided Persephone, the life of spring, now belonged to the night below. Demeter tried to save her daughter, but the seeds of deception had already been sown. Join us on our next adventure and escape from the Labyrinth of Lies.
This game is a fever dream. So true. Penguins! All right, well. There we go. Nancy Drew, The Shattered Medallion, our second game in our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. Complete. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. I'm going to pull up the music while we have our loading screen, while we say our goodbyes for the rest of tonight. This tells us nothing about No, it really does say nothing about Labyrinth of Lies at all. Nothing at all. Okay, let's see. Technically a belief system for some people, but the problem is when this is the first time you go remotely into these things, that's not a good thing. We're playing Ransom of the Seven Ships. Yes, we are playing Ransom of the Seven Ships next. The schedule for the next streams you can find on the Discord in the announcements. They can also be found on the Patreon page. And I will post on Instagram each time before I stream as well. Hi, how did it end? How did the ending go? As confusing as always. Confusing, nonsensical, not really meaningful ending. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I'm planning for a pretty chill weekend. I will be doing laundry, going on some hikes, walking with a friend tomorrow, so that'll be fun. But yeah, it'll be great. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining. It was so lovely to spend time with you. So wonderful to see you all and really get back into like full-on Nancy Drew game mode. Because, you know, Midnight in Salem, technically a Nancy Drew game, but very different from the Nancy Drew games that we are kind of more familiar with. So thank you everyone so much for joining. Another shout out to the patrons who support me monetarily to help make these streams possible. Very, very grateful for that. Please feel free to like the stream if you enjoyed it. Please feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you are not already subscribed. That would be fantastic. Ooh, a hidden golf cart. There's a hidden golf cart in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Right down the drain like Patrick. Thank you so much for coming, Pillow Craze. Thank you, Tanya Timberwolf. Off to play Crystal Skull. Oh my gosh, have fun, Book Dragon. I had a ton of fun. I'm so glad. Enjoy Crystal Skull. Yes, Kat, that's the plan. I'm streaming my games in order from my least favorite to my favorite. Yeah, it'll be nice to see this friend. I haven't gotten to see her in a long time. If you take the bottom cave in the cave dive every time, you find a sunken golf cart. Oh my gosh, creepy. I haven't seen a friend IRL since like July, right? It's the little things. At least it tells the most greatest stories of ancient Greece. Exactly. Goodbye, Ariana. It was so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Are you streaming Ransom of the Seven Ships on Saturday, April 17th, early afternoon Central Standard Time? I believe that is the current plan. I believe so. Yes, I believe that's the current plan. I'd have to double check the schedule, but yes. I am doing some speech coach judging and whatnot next week, so I can't do any streaming next week, but I will hope to see you guys then. See you then. Good luck, especially with the underwater Sudoku, right? No kidding. Thank you so much, Jocelyn, for joining. It was so wonderful to see you. Getting some work done this weekend, hoping to go for a walk tonight. That sounds wonderful, Sarah. Just went through all the wrong caves for no reason. That's amazing. Cannot wait. Thank you for the fun live stream. Thank you, Nickelodeon, for joining. So wonderful to see you. Have a wonderful evening, Wizard. Thank you. You too. Love a hug. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Ray Marie. Enjoy your pizza. I will definitely give the queen hugs from all of you. I put your schedule in my GCal, and April 17th is what I have for Ransom. Okay, awesome. Yes. And if that's a Saturday, then yeah, it'll be early afternoon. Junior is easier. The top left solution is a number pad. Oh, nice. That's helpful. That's good to know. All right. Well, thank you everyone so much for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. So grateful for all of you. So grateful to spend this time with you. This is my serotonin boost for the week. I'm so glad. Don't forget about WizardKitten Wednesdays. Yes, and every Wednesday, WizardKitten Wednesdays, you can expect a new video. And now I shall say good night and goodbye to all of you. I'll try and wake up early again to watch the next stream. You are so committed, Pillow Craze. Thank you so much. That is seriously impressive. Thank you. Thank you for the fun stream. Of course, Little Garbage. Thank you so much for coming. Goodbye, everyone.